Welcome to day 3, everyone, of the Fall 2024 NABC Robot Individual. Yesterday's set, looks like we actually dropped quite a bit, almost a full percentage point since we completed the boards. We were finished at 67 and change, 33rd on the day. And yesterday's set, some of the top scorers were not quite as good as they were on day 1. 73 was the top. Quite a few people over 70, though. Just scrolling down the list in case you see anyone that you're familiar with down here. But we were 33rd, and this was our set, percentage-wise, so didn't start out too hot. 2 hearts going down 2. Not a great result. But then really, that 4 spades down 2 where partner just doesn't, the robots don't understand power doubles. That hurt. 4 hearts going down 1 when we opened a no trump on a good 14, I thought. But we did finish strong. Almost 300% boards to end the day. Board 22 was a little bit lucky for us in our favor, where the 4th round of spades, the opponents weren't able to cash it, so we ended up with an overtrick and no trump as opposed to the pairs who got to hearts, which probably scored 420. Couple of other good boards throughout. I did want to take a look at board 16 specifically because I want to see a little bit about how other people handle these power doubles. 5 diamonds, wow. Someone got to 6 diamonds, which is kind of impossible, but... so there's a lot of pairs that got to 4 clubs. I wonder how their auction went. A heart, double, 2 hearts, pass, 4 clubs. And this was effective. And 4 clubs being a bid that supposedly in robot system shows 6 or more clubs. I liked our auction a little bit better from a human perspective, but of course if partner's going to be pulling 4 clubs to 4 spades with this hand, then we're not too happy. I'm just going to look at how did some people get to 5 clubs. Aha. So some of them balanced 3 clubs, and I think this is way too weak, because look at just what happens. It goes pass, and East could have passed out 3 clubs. East decided not to take another call, or East did decide to take another call, and then South decided to game force with 4 diamonds. I mean, clearly the players who made this bid thought 3 clubs was forcing because they didn't get any new information from their partner, and now they're game forcing with 4 diamonds. But yeah, 3 clubs is just not forcing in this spot and doesn't really show as good of a hand as we held. Let's take a look at the auction to 6 diamonds since I'm here. A heart, 2 no, both minors, and then South just, I don't know, didn't realize what was going on. They either missaw their hand, which is possible, or maybe the player who made the bid actually thought that showing both minors was a good decision. But when partner has diamonds, diamonds have been said. You can't suddenly decide that your hand no longer has diamonds once you've showed a 2-suiter with diamonds. So 3 diamonds clearly says diamonds. You can't really just force the hand into clubs anymore. South was doing their best to try and get a bad result by getting to 6 clubs, but North was all on top of it, and with diamonds splitting, they had no trouble running the clubs to pitch 3 spades. Okay, so we did beat out 1 player who got to 4 spades and went down 3. We did beat out 1 player who sold out to 3 hearts by playing the hand, I think, relatively well to go down 2 and 4 spades. Unfortunately, that does not make up for missing out on playing in clubs or getting to a game. But this is where we're sitting overall. So currently we're in 3rd. And this is the leaderboard. So this was the same guy who got a 78 on day 1, which means that his day 2 results were obviously nowhere near as good, probably around 63 or so percent. And we're sitting just behind second place as well, 69 and change. If we score 70, we'll probably win. It seems like 70 is kind of the mark to beat for all of these tournaments. Obviously, getting 71% average over 3 days would be a huge result, but there's a lot of mean regression that happens for these things. The more boards you play, it's just really hard to keep up a pace of 72, 73, 74% for 72 boards in total when there's a little bit of randomness that's happening. But yeah, we're just going to shoot for doing as well as we can, and maybe we'll come out with the victory. That would be great. There's a lot of players chasing us just behind. In fact, one player in the B rank, sitting at 69% down here. Nerd Power, number 9. Wonder what happened to the previous 8 incarnations. But quite a few strong players on the scoreboard. Zhenya S is, I think, a frequent winner or usually does well in these sorts of events. Leo Lasota up here. Looks like, actually, Mike Pacell has fallen quite far. I don't see him on the list at all as I'm scrolling through. Finn Klesnik had a pretty poor day too. We kind of saw last time we did this that Finn Klesnik's style, which I used a little bit to kind of base the new strategy off of, this good 13 to 17 no trumps and sometimes bypassing majors. He takes it to an extreme, which can award you with one really, really good score, like even an 80% round, if just everything goes right. And he's a very good player, so he'll be able to capitalize on the differences in contracts that he reaches as opposed to the field, which is something that we try and do as well. But taking it to that much of an extreme does seem to backfire over this large number of boards, where sometimes you'll get an 80% game, but then sometimes you'll have a 50 or a 60. And that's just not good enough to put you towards the top of the list at the end of the 3 days. But yeah, we got another streamer, Ace in the Desert, sitting down here in 63rd place. So lots of strong players in the thing. We'll just try and do our best. Another thing I want to mention just before starting is that I might have to film this in 2 segments, depending on how long this one takes. You know what, I should set an alarm right now just to make sure that I don't miss my improv class this evening. So let me get an alarm set for just about the latest possible time that I can pause the recording or get ready to go for that. And yeah, we have a couple of hours, but if I don't finish this within, I don't know, 3-ish hours or 2.5 hours or something like that, we might need to pause the recording. And I don't want to rush. Again, I do want to fully explore all the possibilities on every deal, as we've always been doing. So let's get started and let's see how many hands we can get through. All right, a club from partner. We got a 14 count, so again, partner is limited. I could understand bidding 3 now. This is a hand where I definitely want the lead coming into my hand. So I don't want the auction to start a club, a heart, a no trump from partner, because this king doubleton of diamonds will not be well protected then. The ace queen of clubs will not be well protected if the opponents decide to lead clubs instead of diamonds. 3 no trump has a lot going for it in that the opponents are likely to lead a major suit. It could work out poorly, obviously. Partner could have like a singleton spade and 4-card heart support, and then we would of course want to play in hearts instead of no trump. But in the more likely event that partner is going to have just a general balanced hand, and because it's a best hand format where partner can't have more than 14 high card points, it does feel like game is kind of our limit. And the most likely game that I think is going to score well here would be 3-no. Now, I mean, it's also very possible that partner's diamonds are pretty weak and the opponents actually lead diamonds. And then we could, of course, have issues in no trump as opposed to playing in hearts. But the hand is kind of like, it feels no trumpy to me. All of these like 10-9s feel like we want to set up suits. Queens and kings, especially in our long suits, we want to be setting up tricks as opposed to roughing things. I think I like the idea of a 3-no bid. One of the dangers, I guess, is that the opponents are almost guaranteed to have 8 diamonds. Partner could be 2-2-4-5 and open a club. I mean, partner could be more shapely, like 1-2-4-6, but usually partner's going to have 3 or fewer diamonds for the club opening bid, which means that a diamond lead is probably pretty helpful to the opponents in no trump. Then again, the robots don't like leading their long suits, so I think that downside is a little bit mitigated. I know the field's not going to bid 3-no, so how convinced am I that I really want to try 3? I think I'm just going to try it. Okay, we get a heart lead. That's huge, and partner does have a second diamond stopper for us, which is also huge. Now, 5 of hearts. So it could be queen third. I think it's pretty unlikely. It's a lot more likely to be a singleton, I think. In which case East has ace queen third. So pairs who get to hearts will have enough entries to pick up the heart suit by taking 2 finesses, and then we'll be able to strip the clubs and run the queen of spades, I think. How convinced am I of this? Let's say they get a diamond lead. They win the ace, they lead a heart. Let's say jack of hearts, East tops up with the ace, plays back a diamond, they win the king. No, maybe they don't really have the time to do all of this, so they would probably have to then take 2 spade finesses early in the play. Like get in with the diamond king and run the queen of spades to get back over to North's hand to take another heart finesse. So I suppose, like, actually a lot of players might end up diamond lead, ace of diamonds, jack of hearts, ace, diamond back, king of diamonds, spade to the ace, heart to the 10, maybe. I don't know if they would play a heart to the 10 or heart to the king there. And then use the king of clubs as an entry to try a spade finesse. So they would be basically on a 50-50 guess for making 4 hearts. Anyway, we're in no trump. We have 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, 4 hearts, and a spade is 9. We would like to pick up an extra spade trick, and I think we should be able to do so. Anyway, let's cover trick 1. East will win the ace. East probably plays back a heart. No, they play back a diamond. Okay. So, let's win the diamond ace and take a heart finesse. There's no way this is the right card to play from West. But, oh my. Imagine if I had just like king 9/3 of diamonds here. That would be incredible. What are they thinking? Alright, let's win the ace. We'll take our heart finesse. Okay. 4 spades pitch from West. So yeah, it does look as if West might be 4-1, 4-4 in shape. Seems somewhat likely. So, I mean, obviously running the queen of spades and taking another spade finesse would be kind of the percentage thing to do in the spade suit. I guess I'm going to do that. Spade discard from West is a little suspect, given that West, we think, has 4 spades. I mean, West could have 5 spades, I guess. West could be 5-1, 3-4, I suppose. I could play some more hearts first. I do kind of want to keep communication in the heart suit for later. Like, if I run 3 more rounds of hearts, then I would kind of need to unblock the ace queen of clubs, and then if I run the spade queen, I might end up like going down or something. They'll play back a diamond, and then if I take another spade finesse and that also loses, I'm in trouble. Yeah, East could have the king jack of spades. I mean, playing some more hearts might get them to reveal to me the spade position, which I think could be helpful. They might also just pitch a bunch of diamonds, though. What a weird play for West to not cover the 9 of diamonds. That's so crazy. Okay. I actually kind of like the plan of running some more hearts. I mean, maybe West throws a club, in which case my 4th club can set up. It's a diamond discard. Another diamond discard. East pitches a club. Another diamond discard. Okay, I'll pitch a club. I'll give up on the 4th round of clubs. Can I pitch a diamond here and then just not cash the ace queen of clubs? If I pitch a diamond and I go queen of spades, king ace, I lose access to the club king. Yeah, I think I have to unblock the 2 clubs. Everyone's pitching diamonds. So West threw 1 spade and has now pitched a bunch of diamonds. East never discarded a spade. I think I'm going to lead the queen of spades. Alright. King of spades knocked out. Oh, we have a bit of a problem, don't we? If I cash the club king... Oh no, this is why I needed to keep the heart entries, didn't I? Yeah, if I play back the 9 of spades now, and East shows out, I can get stuck in my hand in diamonds, and West will get another spade. I think spades are splitting. I think it's safe to play the 9 of spades. Or I think it's probably safe to play the 9 of spades. Oh, man. Oh, no. Ugh. Okay, it's board 1. We need to focus. Need to focus a little bit better. There's a lot of background noise. I don't know if anyone can hear it once again, but a bunch of kids are still here running around. I guess I'm gonna trust the 9 of spades play. Because I could alternatively try to cash the club king, but then if West has the jack of spades remaining and the long club, which is what I think is going on. Yeah, let's just play the 9 of spades. Alright, East has the jack of spades, so we're in good shape. And our hand is good. 460. Very strange for West to lead the singleton heart there. I mean, I don't know whether a diamond or a club makes the most sense. On an auction like this, South is, I think, likely to have the minors, but South could easily have diamonds as opposed to clubs. And so a diamond from Jack empty 5th might be less productive than a club from Jack 10 9 4th. South has a doubleton club. North could easily have 3 of them, and clubs is your fit. Anywho, 460, I think a pretty good result because players who get to hearts, assuming they pick up the hearts and pick up the spades, which I don't think there's any guarantee that they do both of those, they'll only score 450. So I think we did really well on that one. Board 2, pass on our right. We have a 13 count. This is a good 13. And normally I would then, therefore, recommend opening a no trump. I think this is a bit too much of a stretch to open a no trump because of the shape as well as the high card disparity. I don't want to go this far against the grain in the field. So I think we want to open this a club. I'm just thinking. I know that the robots like rebidding 5-card suits. If the auction goes a club, a spade, a no trump, partner might rebid a 5-card spade suit anyway, so that kind of advocates for just opening a no trump with our hand. Because if we get transferred to spades, so be it. But if we open a no trump, we might miss out on heart fit. Goes a no trump, all pass. Partner has a 6 count with some hearts. We would much rather be playing in hearts. I suppose a question I have is, if I open a club and partner bids a heart, am I jumping to 3 level? I think with most of my normal human partners I would. The hand is just very good. But I don't know if the hand is good enough in this partnership. Anyway, I think I've decided I'm going to go with the field. We'll open a club. Partner does bid a heart. East bids a no trump, showing spades and diamonds. Well, there's good news and bad news from this bid. One is that now it's a lot more likely partner has fitting honors in our suits in hearts and clubs. And partner could be short in diamonds. The bad news is that these colors, the opponents, I think, are pretty likely to get to spades somehow. I think I'm going to bid 3 hearts. We do have a good hand. The singleton spade is excellent. The jack of hearts, I think, is a good card. East may well have the club king, just because they're more likely to have most of the missing values than their partner. So even though they're going to be short in clubs, I think there's a decent chance the club hook could work. I also just really want to preempt West from bidding spades. Like if I bid 2 hearts and West bids 2 spades and it goes pass and I bid 3 hearts, which I think I would want to do to compete, it'll go pass and now East might bid 3 spades. Yeah, let's bid 3 hearts. Okay, 3 spades from partner. Now, it's a best hand format. We have a 13 count. We're not really interested in playing a slam, so we're just going to sign off. Oh, partner, no, don't do this. This is not the bid. I have 2 with. This is key card and hearts. Oh, no. Okay, we really need to think. We really need to think. Can we have a slam? Partner would need basically a singleton diamond, which is possible. Definitely possible. I mean, partner showing the ace of spades with their 3-spade cubid. Ace of spades, ace of hearts, king of clubs, singleton diamond. Like, yes, we could have a slam. I just don't really trust this partner. I mean, I could kind of hedge my bets by bidding 5 hearts. I would deny the trump queen. See, the thing is, my normal response to key card is 5 spades, showing 2 with. Oh, no. This I was unprepared for. I mean, how can partner be forcing to slam or forcing to the 5 level? The singleton spade would make a lot of sense. Or, sorry, singleton diamond would make a lot of sense. West did not raise or bid spades over our 3-heart bid, but that's maybe because West has no values. Maybe I should have cooperated over 3 spades with a 4-club cubid. Maybe I'm leaning a bit too hard into the best hand strategy that I just don't think it's possible we have a slam. Or at least I don't think it's likely slam is good. You know, it's not just a singleton diamond. Partner probably also needs heart length, not like more than 4 of them. Otherwise, we might not be able to rough enough diamonds, or trumps could split very badly and we wouldn't be able to pull them. So, gross. I mean, 5 hearts would still get us to slam if partner has 6 trumps with the singleton diamond. Partner has ace-6 of hearts. They're not worried about the queen of hearts. They only care about key cards, and we do have 2 of them. And this would kind of protect us against partner making kind of a crazy bid of 4 no trump being off a diamond control. Now, normally partners shouldn't bid 4 no if they're off a diamond control. They should instead cubid on their way to slam, but the robots I don't think understand this principle. They just bid because they think they have high card points or something like that. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, with a competent human partner, I probably would bid 5 spades. I mean, this is another good reason to play kickback, that I could bid 5 hearts, showing 2 with the queen. Partners shouldn't be bidding key card if they can't handle all the responses. This is something I don't know if the robots plan ahead. I know generally they don't plan ahead in auctions, but I do wonder if key card is kind of an exception where they'll, you know, count up every response and just check to see if they have enough key cards in each of them. I do have a pretty good hand for slam. I mean, I'm very minimum, right? Like 3 hearts would often deliver better high card strength than this, but I have a source of tricks. I have the spade control. I actually have really good trumps. I think the field is getting to 4 hearts. I think the field is bidding 2 hearts here, and then partner's going to bid 4. But man, the more I think about it, I mean, there's a lot of indications that partner probably does have the singleton diamond, both of them being the key card bid. Like, partner would have to be prepared for a 2-with response, and partner couldn't really bid key card without diamonds controlled in the first place. The thing that makes me nervous is they can't have a hand that's like ace of spades, ace of hearts, king of clubs, king of diamonds for their diamond control. That would be 14 high card points. And they don't have 14 high card points because we only have 13. All right, I'm going to believe 5 spades. Asks about the king, has all key cards. Wait a second. So they have ace, ace, ace. Oh. Okay. So they really want us to have good clubs. Well, we don't have good clubs. That doesn't mean that 6 hearts isn't making, but now we do kind of need the club hook to be working. I mean, and if the club hook is working, this might be a 5 or 7 hand, where if the club hook is could be a 4 or 7 hand. If the club hook works, then we can pitch all partners' diamonds, lose no tricks. If the club hook doesn't work, they can set up and cash diamonds. I think we're happy in slam if the club hook works, though, so I'm not going to investigate further than this. I also am now less convinced that the club hook is working, because East probably has a hand that's like king, queen of diamonds, king, queen of spades. So, unfortunately, I think we're just going down. Okay, we get a spade lead. Oh. Okay. Well. This, I think, might be good enough. Partner has ace jack 10 of diamonds, so we were protected from a diamond opening lead. We would like to set up the clubs. So let me just think. I think I'm just going to play the imps wise. I'm going to do my best to take 12 tricks. If I get 13 in the process, so be it. Actually, 12 tricks are cold, right? After a spade lead. I need to rough 2 spades. Maybe it's not completely cold, but it's pretty close, right? Ace of spades, spade rough. I can even rough with like the jack of hearts. Cash a high heart. If hearts split, I can pull another trump and just knock out the club king. And if hearts don't split, East probably shows out, but then West has to have at least 3 clubs, well, at least 4 clubs. And so then I could just safely set up the ace, queen, jack of clubs while I still have a trump entry to the south hand. So yeah, I think we are cold for 12 tricks. So let's try and make 13. I mean, there's no guarantee that anyone else in the field is going to get to slam on these cards. I think we've done really well in the auction, and it all goes back to our own 3 heart bid. It does look like we were getting to slam anyway if I had showed 2 key cards without the queen. Remember I said if partner has 4 hearts, then, or 6 hearts, then they wouldn't care about that card? Wow. Okay. So I do think that West is very likely to hold the king of clubs as opposed to East, given that partners' pointed suit holdings are so weak. King, queen of spades, certainly from East. Probably king, queen of diamonds. And then if they had the king of clubs, they would have 13 and would have opened the bidding. Even if partner doesn't, or if East doesn't have one of the diamond honors, if they're missing the king or queen, then they're still unlikely to hold the club king. I mean, king, queen, jack of spades, king of diamonds already, they wouldn't have room for the club king. King, queen of spades, queen of diamonds, they would like barely have room for the club king. That would give them a 10 count. All right, let's win the ace of spades, and let's ruff a spade with the jack of hearts and cash the king of hearts. I think this has to be our first plan. If I don't want to go down in 6. That is certainly something I want to avoid. So if I were to, like, say, play on clubs first, I mean, for one thing, East might ruff one of our club tricks or something like that if I don't pull trumps fast enough. And even if not, I'm a little bit worried that I won't be able to ruff both spades if I don't start ruffing spades now. Certainly if I was in 7 hearts, I would probably try and pick up the clubs immediately and hope that the suit was 4-3. But yeah, let's guarantee our 12 tricks first. Spade ruff with a middle heart spot, cash the king of hearts, see what the heart split is, and then we'll go from there. Okay, East does show out. So I think we're now in a position where we can guess who we think has the king of clubs. And it seems pretty likely that East is going to be that player, but let me just try and do a little bit of math on the diamond suit, which should be relatively easy. Is it more likely East started with king, queen, 5th, or honor 5th? For West to have honor doubleton. So let's think about West's holding, because that'll be easier to calculate. West has a doubleton. I mean, West could have a singleton, but let's just presume they have a doubleton. So if West has honor doubleton, there are 7 diamonds out, 2 honors, and 4 small ones. There would be 2 choices of honors and 4 choices of small cards, which is 8 total cards, as opposed to choosing 2 from the 4 small cards, which is only 6 possibilities. So it's actually more likely that that West has a doubleton diamond honor from a math standpoint than East. I guess that means that East is a little bit more likely to hold the club king in some sense. Like, again, king, 5th of diamonds, king, queen, 5th of spades, and king of clubs. But that's probably an opening. I mean, this isn't an 11 count with 5-5. No, this is crazy. So I think we should go ace of clubs, queen of clubs. Can I actually make 13 tricks, though, if I do this? Ace of clubs, queen of clubs, covered, ruffed. No, I don't have enough tricks, so I guess I'm just always making 12 from here, which is fine. But ace of clubs, queen of clubs, even if it doesn't get covered, we pitch a diamond. East will be on lead, probably plays a diamond. We win the ace, we ruff a spade, and then our last club will cash because West has to have enough club length given the auction. Yeah. All right, ace of clubs, queen of clubs. Does get covered. That's perfectly fine, so we can ruff. Ruff our spade. I guess technically roughing high makes sense, but I'm going to rough low. I don't think it matters. Cash the jack of clubs. And we can set up a long club. And we can... Oh, wait, maybe we can't... No, we can. So our long club is set up, but unfortunately West has another heart. So we do get to pull the trumps, cash our ace of diamonds, but East gets the last trick, or West gets the last trick. Well, look at that. Honor doubleton of diamonds, so yeah, East kind of barely had their bid. 8 high card points, 5-5. 1430 though, so we could have made 1460, I think. Maybe not. Maybe with hearts 3-0. I'm just going to quickly look at double dummy to see if 1460 was possible. Apparently the king of spades is the only lead to hold us to, or a high spade is the only lead to hold us to 12 tricks. Interesting. Not going to worry about it, but 2 good results to start the day, so that's huge. We got 16 here. Wow, what a hand. So the normal thing to do would be to reverse. I don't see any reason not to start by doing that. We'll open a club. We will reverse into 2 diamonds. Partner has a diamond fit. Look at this. Oh boy. Well, I mean, we're looking for key cards. And partners pretty likely have at least one of them, but 2 of them would be a stretch. So let me think. Could we just bid for no key card? We could. What are the responses? We're playing 0... What kind of key card? It doesn't tell us. I've forgotten now. Looking at the previous board, I also don't get any information because I showed 2 with the queen. Well, I mean, obviously if partner shows 0, we're not too happy, but we're probably still on a finesse for our diamond game. Partner shows 1, we're still at the 5 diamond level. We could sign off, which I think we probably would. If partner shows 2, I think we're pretty happy to bid a slam. And is there any realistic chance we stop below game? I don't think so. Like king 4th of diamonds would be enough for us to make a game, and so yeah, I think I like the plan of just bidding for no trump. We'll be a bit too high if partner has 0, but hopefully we're still okay. And otherwise we get to the right level. Seems reasonable to me. All right. Partner shows 1, so I think we're happy to just sign off in 5 diamonds. The opponents likely have 2 aces to cash. They might not cash them, in which case we might be able to run clubs to pitch the other major, but there's no real reason to risk that. I don't think. So 5 diamonds, here we go. We get a club lead. Okay, interesting. Well, not great news for us. This is likely a singleton. Partner has the wrong key card. I have an interesting idea. I think I want to win the ace of clubs and lead the jack of spades. West, I believe, is going to be pretty likely to cover with the king if they have it, because they're going to be worried we might have jack doubleton of spades and are just trying to steal a spade trick, and so they're going to be forced to cover with the king. So if they do cover with the king. Man, we have... there's actually a lot of choices here. I could decide to cash the ace of diamonds before I do all of this as well. But yeah, I like leading the jack of spades, because if West covers, then we can pitch a heart. And that seems pretty important. Now, cashing the ace of diamonds would protect us against bad diamond splits. Or, sorry, it would protect us against having to guess the diamonds. Or potentially getting a heart club ruff. Like if West has king doubleton of diamonds and we were to take a diamond finesse, West can get to their partner in hearts to get a club ruff. Obviously cashing the ace of diamonds is bad if East has king doubleton. It's kind of bad if East has king third and West has singleton jack, because then playing a diamond to the queen would have been enough to pick up the suit, assuming we win the jack of clubs in dummy and take a diamond finesse. Which is a match point consideration. I mean, at teams, I think kind of very clear line of play is ace of clubs, ace of diamonds, jack of spades. Once again, West is kind of going to have to cover if they have the king. I think I'm going to take that line of play. I really don't want to suffer a club ruff, and I think it's important enough to protect a potential plus score here. Man, it's a little bit scary though. I think a lot of the field might end up playing this hand in clubs. And if they get to clubs, they can just pull trumps and then play diamonds in the normal way. So I'm a little bit nervous about not playing diamonds the same way that they would in a club contract. Tough position. Very tough position. Okay, yeah, I've decided. I'm just going to take what looks like the safest line of play. I really do want to get a plus score. I think it's even possible that some players in the field end up in no trump on our cards just because they don't want to play five of a minor. Some pairs might even get to the slam, get to a slam, in which case, well, hopefully it goes down, in which means we would need the king of diamonds offside. So yeah, let's go ahead and win the opening lead. In our hand, ace of diamonds, spade. Alright, let's still lead the jack of spades. Hopefully West covers. Excellent. Now we can pitch our heart. And hopefully East doesn't have the king of diamonds. No! No. That's okay. We make 6, so we could have made 7 if we had just played the diamonds normally. And I do wonder, though, if pairs get to clubs. I think the play is going to go the same, though. Again, West is going to have to cover that jack of spades with the king when they lead it, and they'll just end up they'll just end up making 13 tricks in clubs, because then they'll be able to pull trumps and pick up the diamond suit. Well, 420, So that's probably not a great result, unfortunately, but we'll see. 3 passes. We got 16. We have a good 16 count. We'll open a no trump. 2 clubs, single suited. Partner doubles, Stamen. I think we should bid two hearts. I was going to say 2 spades. West likely to have spades, I think. And this way we'll at least get 2 heart fed if we have one. Interesting. So this pass to me says West has clubs. I don't know if West believes that. West might have bid 2 clubs and now feel like they don't have a good enough hand to bid. But if you have the opportunity to show your suit at the cheapest level that you could have, there's really no reason not to. Either your hand wasn't good enough to overcall 2 clubs in the first place, in which case you should have passed, or your hand was good enough, and now the opponents are giving you an opportunity to show your suit. Partner bids 3 hearts, we're of course going to accept. Yeah, so it looks to me like West just made a mistake by not showing their spade suit with a 2 spade bid. 5 of clubs lead. This could easily be a singleton. May as well put in the 8 or 9 then. Well, if this is from short clubs, then I guess West is unlikely to also have short hearts. By short, I mean a singleton heart. Normally, I would like to lead a heart to the 10, if I could. I mean, maybe even run the 9. But assuming this really is club shortness, well, let's put in the 8. Let's see what East does. If East plays the 10, I'm pretty unconvinced West would lead a club from Queen 3rd. So then this would either be a singleton or doubleton. There's the 10. So it looks to me like a West would be pretty unlikely to have a singleton heart. And I really don't want to suffer a club ruff. Like if I duck a diamond right now, East might win and give partner a club ruff. Which might not be the end of the world, actually. West could have honor doubleton and hearts. And when they get a ruff, I can then cash the ace of hearts and then cross to dummy to take a heart finesse. Maybe it's not so bad to lose out on a club ruff. Also, I would still have the king of clubs to ditch a spade later. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not terrible to have a club get ruffed as long as I can manage the rest of the play. So let's say I do duck a diamond. East wins, club ruff. West switches to spades. I win the ace. I cash the heart ace, and honor drops. Ace of diamonds, diamond ruff. Assuming this doesn't get over ruffed, we're in good shape. King of clubs pitch a spade. Heart finesse. Pull the last trump. Maybe diamonds run at that point if they're 3-3. That looks like a pretty good plan. I would prefer to start the diamonds from dummy. But yeah, I mean, if West is like 6, 2, 4, 1, well, that would be pretty bad then for my line of play, because the 3rd round of diamonds gets over-ruffed, and then East they cash a spade, another diamond gets over-ruffed. Yeah, that would actually be really bad. Okay. So maybe this plan is not ideal. It looks great if diamonds are 3-3, but that might mean that West would either have 7 spades, in which case, why did they never bid again? Or West only has a doubleton club, in which case there's no club ruff threatened in the first place. I would really like to start the diamonds from dummy, but I don't have a convenient entry. Okay, we can guess later. Let's lead a diamond. If East gets in and gives their partner club ruff, so be it. Okay. Queen of spades. Yep. Well, I think we do need to cash a heart, because again, we're expecting maybe an honor to drop from West. Oh no, this is terrible, actually. West is 1-1. I mean, this is awful because now West certainly has long diamonds. Oh, this is a nightmare. Uh-oh. We have a real problem. Okay, well, that was not great. So we have misguessed everything on this hand. I think I should exit a spade now. West will be unplayed. Or East will be unplayed. I mean, one of them will be unplayed if I exit a spade, presumably. I mean, I guess West could be 7-4-1-1. If I exit a spade, East might win and play a diamond through. I don't believe that West could be 6-4. But how could West not have showed a two-suitor? They showed a single suitor. What is happening on this hand? Oh no. I don't understand what's going on, like, at all. I really don't understand what's going on. This auction makes no sense. I need to take a, like, 15-second break. I mean, this is just one of these robot hands that you just can't believe. Need to reset. You know, we got one bad board, board 3. We're about to get another bad board because I misguessed everything. So we know West has singleton club, singleton heart. They have 11 cards in the pointed suits. It seems impossible for West to have 8 spades. There's no way West has 8 spades. So West is either 7-4 or 6-5. With 6-5, West could have bid 2 spades to show spades in a minor. So I think West is 7-4. Now West switched to the queen of spades, which is pretty unlikely from a holding of king-queen. So I think East does have king doubleton in the spade suit. So I think I should play the diamond ace to extract East last diamond and then play a spade. And East will be down to just clubs and hearts. Okay, I'm going to trust that read. King of spades. Okay, so East exits the queen of hearts. I just need to think for a second. So if I duck this trick, let's say I even play the 10, East can continue the Jack of Hearts. I could win the king, play a trump to dummy, king of clubs, club. East is down to just clubs. I score the last club trick. So that would be down 2, which might be the best we can do from here. If East... is there any way I can do better than down 2? I have a natural trump loser. And I don't think I have any way to like cross-ruff enough tricks. East is over-ruffing if I play a diamond, and we'll just continue pulling trumps. And if I play the 10 of hearts and East exits a low heart, I could win the 9, go king of clubs, pitch a diamond, club, East covers. I ruff with the king of hearts, setting up East trump trick. Then I ruff a diamond. East would have to over ruff. But then East is down to their last losing club. So I think playing the 10 of hearts gets me up for down 2, and I don't think there's anything I can do better. King of hearts, diamond ruff with the 7. East over ruffs and plays back a heart. I win, I play the king of clubs pitching a diamond, I ruff a club, but then I have to lose a diamond to West. I mean, that's kind of simpler. Maybe that's a simpler way to get out for down 2. And I suppose if I'm wrong about the count on the hand, then maybe the diamond ruff actually lives. I mean, the 10 of hearts looks like a fun play, and would actually be necessary if East hadn't squandered the 8 of hearts earlier, when we let a low heart from dummy. King of hearts, diamond ruff, East over ruffs, plays a trump. We win the 9, king of clubs, pitch a diamond, club, covered, ruffed. Last diamond's a loser. All right. Well, unfortunate. We definitely could have guessed this hand a lot better. Minus 200. We started out so well. All right, on board 5, we still got 20 to go. Let's try and do a bit better on these next hands. I mean, I feel like the field is going to struggle on that one, but we probably had an opportunity there to get out for down 1, or maybe even make the contract if we had guessed a little bit better in the play. So disappointing. Pass, pass. We got 14. This is not the hand that I want to open a no trump with, even though it's a little bit off shape and we have this nice club suit. We just don't have aces, and we're going to need to knock out the club ace. The opponents are going to have plenty of opportunities to set up and cash their long suit, whatever it is, diamonds or spades, even if they make a mistake and give us the diamond king. So let's just open a club. We're going to have some tough choices later in the auction. Like if it goes a club, a spade, 2 clubs feels a little timid, but 3 clubs is a bit of an overbid. All right, a club, a spade, negative double. I'm just gonna bid 2 hearts. King of spades does not look like a great card anymore. Singleton king of diamonds might not have full value. So, 2 hearts. Did I say 2 clubs? I meant 2 hearts. Oh. Well, this doesn't make any sense. Once again, partner can't have a hand as a passed hand that they want to game force opposite a minimum opener, especially one in 3rd seat. So, I mean, we're going to pass. Let's see how we did. But this auction is irrational. So partner just has an opening bid. That's what happened. 5 of hearts lead. Well, we have... Man, 5 of hearts lead. Oh, that's going to be awkward to deal with. I guess it could be a singleton. Could be 3 small. I mean, I guess it could be jack 3rd. Could be king 3rd. I think I should hop up with the ace and play a diamond. I'm definitely not out of the woods yet, even if I do that, but I don't think I can let East in with the king of hearts to play a spade through. So we'll start by hopping up with the ace to play a diamond. West will probably win. West will probably go ace of spades, spade. And then we can cross to the club ace and lead a heart up, and we might end up losing a spade, a diamond, and 2 trumps. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to imagine making this. I guess we might be able to make it if the 10 of diamonds drops. But if East wins the king of hearts here, I mean, the field is just going to go down 1. They'll duck the opening lead. I assume we're going to have basically the same auction in the field. They'll duck the opening lead. East will win, play a spade through. They cash 2 spades, cash the ace of diamonds, and then the field will be able to play a heart to the ace and a heart to the 10 and pick up the heart suit for 1 down. So by flying ace of hearts, I don't think I'm risking down 2, but I'm not convinced that we've really made the contract yet. Anyway, I think we have to do it, so... Okay, West wins the ace. Does go ace of spades and a spade, kind of as expected. They are hoping to cash out. So it seems like he started with king jack 4th of hearts. We only have 1 club entry to the dummy to take a heart finesse is part of the problem. I mean, East could make a mistake by hopping up with the king of hearts when we lead 1, but I don't think they will. Well, this sounds like East only has a doubleton club then, so maybe there's nothing we were going to be able to do. But yeah, if I was able to rough the 3rd club to take a heart finesse, I would be able to make it from here. Unfortunately, I cannot. East made a big blunder. Wow. So East could have beat us here. This wasn't even a difficult defense to find, I don't think. Oh my, okay, finally. Good result for us. But if East had just ducked the when we let a heart here, East could defeat the contract by just playing a low heart. We kind of have another dummy entry, so it might look like if East ducks, we would have won the 10. West can pitch a spade. And yeah, we can get back over to dummy once again with a club ruff. But the issue now is that when we lead a heart, East now wins the king. Dummy's out of trumps. And so East just plays back a spade, forcing our queen of hearts. Their jack of hearts sets up. Maybe they were worried that we had another diamond to get back to dummy and they thought it didn't matter. But yeah, that was a big mistake by East, topping up with the heart king. I assumed that that was because they had 2 clubs and they knew we couldn't get back to dummy with a club ruff, but it was just a blunder all around from East. Wow. We'll take it. That's important because, again, as I mentioned, I think the field is just going to go down 1 very quickly. Heart lead to the king, jack of spades, king ace, queen of spades, ace of diamonds. End of hand. So huge result for us there. Finally, we're back on the board. We got 17 here. It's a good 17, but it's probably not worth upgrading out of a no trump. One of the reasons I might want to do it is because we're 4-4 in the majors. Because if partner has like 6 count or even a 5 count, we're just going to play a no trump. Whereas if we open a diamond, which would be our alternative, then partner could bid 1 of a major and we can jump to 3. We'll probably be plus 140. But yeah, let's open a no trump. I'll pass. This time partner does not have a 4-card major, so we're doing okay. We get the 3 of diamonds lead, which could be from jack 10 fourth, queen 10 fourth. It could be from 3 small. It could be a singleton. You never know. We have 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and 3 spades off the top, which is 7. Would like to score some heart tricks if possible. All right, let's see what happens on the first trick. Diamond to the queen. So it looks plausible that this opening lead is from jack 10 fourth or jack 10 third. The robots will lead low from jack 10 third against no trump. We'll win the ace. And let's try the queen of spades. We do want to set up spades first. All right, it looks like West probably has the spade ace, is the reason that East didn't win this trick. It would have been very natural for East to just win the ace here to play back a diamond or switch to hearts or something. So let's lead the king of spades. West does take the ace. Might play back a spade now. No, they switch to hearts. Okay, 7 of hearts. Let's cover. I'm just thinking, do I need to unblock the spade right now? Can I do something like low club to the queen? No, if that loses and they play a spade, my clubs get stranded. Yeah, I might need to play a spade to the 10 and just lead a low club from North Sand. I don't want to do that, but it might be necessary. I'm not convinced that spades are 3-3. Like, if I run the jack of clubs now, and it loses, and East plays back a diamond, now my jack of spades might get stranded. I think I do just need to play a spade to the 10 and a club. Spades do split. Okay. Well, that's a trick. So East has the club king. That's helpful. That's good information. West pitches a diamond. We don't know about the heart split. I can safely pitch a heart, right? Is there any layout of the heart suit where I need to keep that 10 doubleton to like block the suit somehow? The first trick went 7 or maybe the 8 that West led. I think it was the 7, 9, Queen or Jack. I think it was the Jack, King. So I'm pretty sure East has Ace, Queen, Jack. Yeah, I don't think I need to protect the 10 of hearts. I can't see a layout where it matters. Like, I guess West could have led low from Jack doubleton or Queen doubleton or something, but why would they do that? So if I go King of Diamonds, diamond, it should set up the long diamond and dummy. And if the opponents can cash 3 hearts, so be it. I still score the ace of clubs. Right? I play diamond. West wins and then plays hearts over, but East is down to still the stiff king of clubs. I could exit a heart instead of a diamond. The problem is if I exit a heart and West is able to win and put a club through, then I never score my long diamond. I don't think that hearts are 4-2. I think West switched to a middle spot card from honor third is what's happening. So West started with like Queen third of hearts and East had Ace Jack third and put in the Jack. All right, let's play diamond. Yep, that's exactly what happened. And we get a beer. Plus 150. We'll take it. That was nice. East made a little bit of a mistake not hopping up with the club king, and that gave us an opportunity to set up some more tricks. I don't know if West actually got squeezed on the 4th spade. I'm not going to bother analyzing it. We're going to save our brain power for now. We're a quarter of the way through. It's looking like we might need to take a break midway through the set. So I'll come back and play later after I go out to my class this evening. But board 7, let's press on as long as we can. What have we got now? We've got a 19 count. Is that what we have? Wow. It's a nice 19. 2 good 4-card suits, Ace King Jack, Ace Queen 10. I don't think it's worth upgrading into the 2-no range, but it might be worth 20 high card points if you like use some sort of hand evaluator. I just don't think that necessarily makes it upgradable into the 2-no trump opening range. So we'll open diamond. Partner bids a spade, I'll rebid 2-no. Partner bids 3 clubs, check back, we'll show our spade fit. Partner bids 3 now. So this is weird. because normally when partner checks back, we show the fit they want playing the suit contract. Our hand looks somewhat suit-oriented to me, with the doubleton heart and the weak spade suit. I'm a little bit worried that spades might be our source of tricks and no trump, and we might not have a convenient way to get over to partner's hand other than by roughing cards, which we can't do in no trump. So I think I'm going to pull this to 4 spades. I'm a little bit nervous that partner doesn't actually have 5 spades, which is what's going on, but their bidding agreements seem to suggest that they're trying to play the hand in spades. But yeah, I do think that a heart ruff is going to score an extra trick a lot of the time, or maybe we only have 1 heart stopper and should therefore play this in spades as opposed to no trump. I mean, I could cube it along the way. Let me just pause to think for a second, because somehow 3 no trump is alerted as 7 to 14 high card points, as if there's like some reason why with a 14 count you would not be investigating slam here. What does partner need for slam to be good? Let's say they have ace, king, queen, 5th of spades, and the queen of clubs. We would then have 5 spades, 4 clubs is 9, 2 red aces is 11, and a heart ruff would be 12. And it would be very easy to make that slam. That would be an 11 count. Yeah, I mean, our hand doesn't need much if partner has really good trumps for slam to be good. You know, good trumps and a fitting card in one of our minor suits would probably be enough to make slam playable at the very least. King, queen of spades, king of hearts, queen of clubs would effectively be the same thing. The thing I don't like about a 4-club cubid is that it would probably push them towards a heart lead. We've opened diamonds, and then after the club cubid, we're probably weaker in hearts. It's definitely the most forward-going bid. If I wanted to protect against partner having some of these very strong hands, I should bid 4 clubs. Let's just make the field bid. Let's bid 4 spades. Hopefully we're in a position where we have to guess which finesses to take in the minors for over tricks, and I think we'll do a bit better of a job guessing than they will. And we do get a club lead, so this is great, actually. Good news for us. Partner's on the weak side of their range. Okay, so first things first, I think we want to try and pull trumps. I want to avoid a club ruff if possible, and we might be able to pitch hearts on the diamonds. Oh, partner's playing the spades. That's a problem. I thought... You know what? We're not going to go over what I thought. This is just a mistake. I thought we were getting a club lead into our ace-king-jack. We're getting a club lead through the ace-king-jack. Either way, what I said about pulling trumps makes sense. I still want to try and set up diamonds and discard some losers from partner's hand. Although, now it makes a little bit more sense to try and be a bit more careful about how we play the deal. Because still having a club loser, we might now want to ruff a heart in the south hand before we pull all the trumps. I think it's still pretty important for us to prevent club ruffs. Yeah, we just don't have enough entries to Nort's hand that I would want to not touch trumps. Because if East gets in and plays a second club through, and then West gets in with either the Diamond King or a heart, and then goes Queen of Clubs, fourth club, East might score the 10 of spades somehow. Alright, let's win the ace. 8, ace, 10, 4. 8, ace, 10. It could be low from Queen 9, 8. That's pretty unlikely. But okay, let's start on the spade suit. Spade to the king. There's the 10 of spades. All right, now that we're over here, let's try diamond hook. Jack, 2, 6, 9. Okay. So it looks like East might have 5 of them and West has 2. That would be consistent with their carding. They play standard carding. All right. And I think there's no chance West has the Diamond King. So I'm pretty comfortable like taking a Diamond Finesse later. The question is, can I really afford to do that? The 10 of spades dropping is a nice card for us. The thing is, West can always prevent us from scoring a heart ruff, because if we ever play a second round of spades, or if they ever get in hearts, they can just go ace of spades spade and prevent a heart ruff. Yeah, let's say I play a diamond to the queen right now, and then I duck a heart. If West wins and goes ace of spades spade, I mean, there's almost chances for like some sort of unusual double squeeze to happen, but I think I'm lacking entries to the south hand. Let me think for a second. Is there the possibility of like a trump squeeze against West? Let's say I play a diamond to the queen and I just duck a heart immediately. West goes... So does West need to go ace of spades spade? That's the first question I have. Assuming clubs are 4-2 and or that East isn't getting a club ruff. I think the answer is probably yes, because if West just continues a heart, I could win the ace, ruff a diamond, ruff a heart, and then lead the 8 of spades and overtake. No, that's not quite good enough if spades are 4-1. Well, anyway, I don't see what harm comes from taking a diamond finesse and ducking a heart. And then let's see how the defense goes. I think there might be some possibilities for a trump squeeze against West, but we'll see. Okay. So East wins the trick. Continues a spade, okay. So spades were 3-2 all along. Now another spade. All right, now we get to think. So let's say I win the queen and run two more, or play another spade. What is East's hand going to look like? We're going to be down to a 5-card ending. East has to keep king and a diamond. East will just pitch a diamond, their 5th diamond on this trick. And West is going to have to come down to five cards. They have to keep 3 clubs. Otherwise, we can always go club to the king, ace of diamonds, pitch a club, ruff the club's good. So West will have to come down to 2 hearts. Well, I also need to make a discard. I guess I would then discard the 10 of diamonds. Yeah, I don't think there's any legitimate chance at squeezes here. I mean, if West had king, queen, jack of hearts, they would not have played a low heart when I led away from the ace. What if East has long hearts of some kind? What was the auction again? East didn't really have an opportunity to show a 6-card heart suit. I mean, it would be pretty unusual for East to not have led a heart, but maybe West has like honor doubleton, queen doubleton. In that case, I could... No, there's no squeeze against East either. Even if East has the long hearts and the diamonds. Well... So what's my best chance? I guess my best chance is to... hope the clubs are 3-3? Maybe? Alright, let's play a couple spades and see what happens. East pitches a heart. Now East pitches the long diamond. So East is down to 2 diamonds, 1 club, and 2 hearts. West is down to 3 clubs and 2 hearts. Yeah, there's really nothing. Man, it's actually so close. If I... Yeah, West had to pitch a heart here. If I was able to play a club to the king, ace of diamonds, West once again has to keep clubs. They would have to come down to a stiff heart. No, it's just, yeah, it's not particularly close, is it? All right, club to the king, ace of diamonds. We'll pitch a club. Lead a club. I don't think there was anything to be done to make 650. We tried our best. All right, pass, 2 hearts. Board 8. We have a really nice hand. Are we going to double again and end up in a 4-2 spade fit for the second day in a row? Oh, I hate this so much. Obviously, double is the right bid to make. Our hand is enormous. We could have a grand slam. Partner having ace, king, jack, 4th of diamonds, and out. We're making a grand slam in clubs. Or diamonds, or no trump. So, you know, a bid like 3 no trump, which the field might end up making, is a little bit conservative for this 22 count. I wonder what 4 no is. Is that both minors? It is. I wonder what 5 no is. Question mark. I am terrified of making takeout doubles when I have good hands. So I think I'm just going to go passive and bid 3 no like the robots would, or like the field will with this hand. Not happy about it. There are just so many hands where 6 no trump is going to be cold, or 6 clubs is going to be cold. Queen of spades, king of diamonds, jack of clubs is almost enough. Okay, well, this gives us a bit more information. So 4 hearts preempt. I like how they say the law 10-card trump support and yet 2 or more hearts in the description. I think West probably does have a 4-card heart suit. So partner has a stiff heart and a 6-card spade suit they didn't want to preempt. Wow. I mean, if partner's hand is queen, 6 of spades, and the ace of diamonds, we're probably making all 13 tricks. Is 4 no key card? Yes. Do I want to try 4 no? We can always sign off at the 5 level if we don't like what we hear. I mean, partner should have something for the 4 spade bid. It's weird that they didn't preempt. Maybe partner has a hand that's like jack 7th of spades and not much else. That would make a lot of sense for this hand, for this auction. And then well, I mean, then we would be in trouble at the 5 level. Or maybe we're just still making a slam once they lead hearts. West, of course, could double a 6 spade bid to get a non-heart lead, but I don't think the robots are that sophisticated, because it does seem as if a diamond lead is going to be most productive for them. Let's ask. If partner has the diamond ace and the spade queen, I'll think about bidding a grand. We'll reconsider. If partner doesn't have the diamond ace, we'll have to decide what to do, whether we sign off in 5 or whether we take a shot at 6. Partner's none. So why did partner not preempt? It's not because they have like outside aces. It's probably because their spade suit's very weak. I'm a bit nervous about bidding 5 diamonds because West could double that. 5 diamonds would ask for the trump queen. How's the hand going to play? Let's say partner has some clubs to fit with our hand, because I think that's pretty likely given that they're short in hearts. The opponents lead a heart. Mistake. We win the ace. We unblock the ace king of spades. We ruff a heart. If partner has the spade queen and we can pull trumps, of course we then just run the clubs and we're golden for all 13 tricks. If partner doesn't have the queen of trumps, we're just going to lose that card and the diamond ace. We'll never be able to pitch all of partner's diamonds on our clubs before they can ruff in. And I wonder if partner could have a hand that's like queen, six the spades, king of diamonds, in which case six spades is probably odds on. I mean, obviously the suit could split 4-1 and we just go down. But what about six clubs? Actually, wait a sec. Well, first question, can six clubs be passed? Now it's a cubid. Oh. Because if partner could have a hand that's like jack third of clubs, or even jack fourth of clubs on the side, we might not have needed the spade queen. We could just pull trumps, ace king of spades, rough out the spade suit, and then cross back to partner in clubs to run spades to pitch diamond losers. Anyway, we can't get there. You know, there was a hand earlier where someone didn't bid because they were, I forget if it was today or if it was yesterday, where someone didn't preempt because they were like 6-5. And I think they had a good 5-card side suit. So maybe partner does just have queen sixth of spades and king jack fifth of diamonds. In which case, I guess we do want to be in the slam. Okay, let's ask about the trump queen. Yeah, we get a double. That's not what I wanted to see. I have no idea what partner's pass over the double means, so I guess I am going to now sadly sign off. And can I bid 6 clubs now? Apparently not. Partner's never gonna sit for it. Five spades denies the ace king of diamonds. I kind of don't want to do that. I really don't want East to lead a diamond, even though there was this double. I'm hopeful East will just lead a heart anyway. Alright, let's sign off in 5 spades. Partner bids the slam. Okay, sounds like partner does have the king of diamonds, so that's good news. We are going to need the spade queen. Hopefully they have it. I did ask about it. Okay, and East forgot to lead a diamond anyway, so looks like we did well. We missed out on getting to 7, but they forgot to lead diamonds, so at least we should be making 13 tricks. Plus 10, 10. Hopefully that's a good result. I mean, it might push with the field. The field is probably going to get to the 6th level there. Alright, board 9. Partner opens a heart. We have a nice hand, 17. Short heart, though. I suppose we're supposed to bid our suits in the natural order by starting with diamonds and then bidding clubs. Partner bids 2 hearts, not necessarily showing extras. I'm going to bid 3 clubs. Partner bids 3 now. Not that unexpected. Normally, I'd like to bid 4 clubs. I love how the 4 club bid shows 6 or more diamonds. I mean, how? Why? If I had 6 diamonds, maybe I would bid more diamonds at some point. Was 4 diamonds show? Nothing. Was 4 spades show? I'm curious. Ah, yes, of course. 4 or more spades. Good. Good. Yeah, I mean, once again, we could easily have a slam here, so I'm very interested in bidding on over 3 now. And I think I would rather play this in a suit than in no trump. Given that I'm 5-5, we might be able to set up diamonds by roughing in partner's hand if we end up in clubs. If I bid 4 clubs and partner bids 4 now, I'll probably pass. So yeah, let's try this. Partner bids 4 hearts, which is not necessarily all that helpful. I think I'm just going to bid 4. What? Four spades. 6 or more diamonds, 4 or more spades. Twice rebiddable clubs, which I think generally means 6 of them. So that's already 16 cards. And then 2 or fewer hearts. So apparently 4 hearts being forcing to 4 no trump, we have no actual way to play 4 no trump anymore. I can no longer get to no trump on this hand. Wow, what a disaster. I mean, I wouldn't have bid 4 clubs. I probably would have bid 4 no over 3 no if I knew that there was no way to play 4 no trump after this auction. Gross. Because I don't want to insist on slam. I mean, I have a good hand, but we could be off the ace king of spades. We might not have a fit. Partner could, and probably is very likely, 3-6-2-2 over there. I mean, 6 clubs could still be the spot. What do they think 6 clubs shows? 6 or more diamonds. This is the hang-up that I have. I'm now very concerned about having started with 2 diamonds. Wow, we are in serious trouble, I think. I would love to play this hand in no trump. I have the feeling the field is just going to pass 3 now. What do I do? Disaster. I'm also playing this way slower than the other 2 days or past 2 days. Although I feel like I've had a lot of decisions to make. There's been a lot to talk about. Even if some of the hands were not that interesting, play-wise or bidding-wise. I mean, 3 no's gonna make. We can't afford to play in 5 of a minor, I don't think. So I'm trying to concoct an auction to get us back to no trump while avoiding, you know, getting a 0. Like, I would like to bid 4 spades if I thought partner would always correct to 4 no, but I have the feeling that if I bid 4 spades, partner's 4 no trump would be key card in spades. There's no way to reach 4 no trump anymore, which is a huge problem. So it could be that passing 4 hearts is the right thing to do. I don't think so, because if partner had a good enough heart suit to play opposite our singleton, they wouldn't have bid 3 no. They would have bid, I mean, they might have, but probably shouldn't, because we would always have a 3 spade bid available over 3 hearts to check back for a spade stopper. So I don't think 4 hearts is the right spot. I'm concerned that if I bid 6 clubs, we're just going to end up in a 5-2 diamond fit. What's 5 clubs? Is 5 clubs natural? It is. What's 5 no? Grand Slam, Force, and Hearts. That's not what we want. I mean, I think I want to play 6 clubs, is what's happening right now. Partner could have bid 3 diamonds over 3 no to show diamond support, so I'm pretty convinced partner's hand probably is 3-6-2-2. In which case, no, I don't really want to play 6 clubs, but at least it would be the best of all of my bad alternatives, and I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. I think if I bid 5 clubs, partner's going to bid 5 diamonds. I'm nervous partner will pass 5 clubs, but I don't think partner's going to pass 6 clubs. 5 no trump is out of the picture. 4 no trump's out of the picture. I mean, 4 spades I think has some merit, but I like how 5 spades shows 7 or more diamonds. Just, there's no way to backpedal and be like, sorry, I bid 2 diamonds. This is kind of the reason why you don't want to bid bad suits if you're kind of in the slam range. But we didn't really bid a bad suit. I mean, if partner had queen third, we would rather play in diamonds than in a 5-1 club fit. All right, let's bid 5 clubs. Partner does pull to 5 diamonds. Yeah. And now what is 5 no trump? I think I want to bid 5 no. This gives us an opportunity to play in 5 no. I don't know if partner will pass, but I mean I would like it if partner would pass. I think 11 tricks are very much possible in no trump. I still think 6 clubs is the place I want to get to, but what a nightmare this hand has been. I could pass 5 diamonds. I mean, I definitely could. I just don't think that's the right spot. All right, we'll bid 5 no. Partner bid 6 clubs. Look at us go. We did it. I'm going to pass. I'm nervous about a spade lead, but at least we got to a spot that's better than 4 hearts. We get the king of spades lead, and well, we missed out on what our best contract is, which is, of course, going to be 7 clubs. But how could partner bid 3-0 with good 7-card heart suit? Oh, boy. Well, I mean, there's a lot of good news. There's unfortunately some bad news, which is that the pairs who get to 6 hearts, I think, are going to make it. So, but we'll do our best in this contract. Let's win the ace of spades at trick 1. All right, let's pause to think for a second. So if I try and cash 2 hearts and the king of hearts gets roughed, it's a little bit sad. I could, of course, go queen of diamonds, diamond to the ace, diamond ruff, and then overtake the remaining club, playing for 4-2 clubs and 4-2 diamonds. That's not an unreasonable line of play. We might even survive a 5-1 club split if I did that. The problem is if diamonds are 5-1, then they ruff the second diamond and cash a spade. So cashing 2 hearts first would prevent that possibility. Although the only 5-1 diamond split I can pick up is if East has a singleton. I cash 2 hearts pitching a spade, queen of diamonds, diamond. If East ruffs, that's fine, I play a low one. They can play a round of trumps, but I can win, ruff my other low diamond, and then get back to the south hand to pull trumps. And if East doesn't ruff, that's okay. I win 2 diamonds, and then I just ruff 2 diamonds and with the 10-9 of clubs. I think I like the first plan better. Queen of diamonds, diamond to the ace. If that holds up, diamond ruff, and then we're in excellent shape for all 13 tricks. That seems right to me. Diamonds 5-1 are, of course, less likely than hearts 4-1. Okay. All right. West shows out. Let's overtake the 10 of clubs. See if everyone follows to this trick. They do. We have the rest and a beer. 940. So again, unfortunately, if players do get to hearts, which I'm hoping is going to be pretty challenging given that North never showed hearts really in our auction, they'll do better than us. If they get to no trump, the diamonds don't split, and the queen of hearts is offside. Now, of course, they can pick up the queen of hearts by just cashing the ace king. So maybe pairs in 6-0 are going to just cash the ace king of hearts and hope the queen falls, and if not, rely on diamonds splitting. Obviously, 7 clubs would be the top spot on our hands if we could get there. But I'm happy we got to a slam. I'm happy we got to clubs instead of diamonds after that atrocious start to the hand. I think there's a chance that we'll do well on this board. Board 10. Pass on our right. We have 15. We'll open no trump. 2 hearts transfer to spades. 3 clubs, showing a side suit. And we learned the other day, or we've seen this many times, that we're supposed to bid 4 spades with our hand, which is such a terrible, terrible bid. Once again, I'm going to do it. With so many values in the red suits, I think it's unlikely we have a slam, especially in the best hand format. But, you know, I'm just nervous that we'll get another one of these that partner forces to slam if we bid 3 spades to show a 17 count. Anyway, we'll bid 4 spades. I know they say that this bid is supposed to deny clubs, but, I mean, what are we supposed to do with a club fit? 3 diamonds, but that denies spades. 4 clubs. Like, this is crazy to me that there's no way that the robots don't believe that we could possibly have a club fit when we have a spade fit. Either way, we'll play in the major suit. It is match points after all. Get the jack of clubs lead. Okay. Well, let's win the king in our hand and lead a spade up. I don't see what else to do. Could be a singleton. Could be jack doubleton. Could be from a 3-card holding. I mean, you never really know. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. So we're not toast yet. If the opponents score 2 spades and the ace of hearts, that's all they get. But the opponents could knock out our heart stopper, and then when they get in with another spade, continue playing hearts and force the north hand. So let's see. Do we want to duck this trick, or do we want to put up the king or queen? I don't think it matters too much. I guess I'm going to play small. It's harder for East to duck if they could just cheaply win the jack, and West has only been able to signal once. Not that, once again, the robots pay attention to signals, but this should be enough for them to work out the right defense. But still, I mean, if I play the king of spades, East probably does duck. And then when we play another spade, East will win the jack, and West gives another signal to kind of clarify their first card. Whereas here, if East wins the jack of spades and they misguess, they play diamonds, we're going to make the contract. Probably. I mean, East could still get a club ruff if West has the heart ace, but East does win the jack and does switch to hearts. That's not what I wanted to see. There's no way to conceal our heart holding. Oh, they play back a club. I think we're in good shape. East really needed to play another heart. Right? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. We don't have an entry to the north hand. No! No! Oh, that's not great, is it? Really not great. Yeah, East is just going to duck the ace of spades, and North's hand is going to get cut off. So we'll still end up going down one. It's too bad. The field's going to be here, so it's not the end of the world. It's not like we make anything else. We only have 8 top tricks and no trump if they knock out our heart stopper at trick 1. I'm just thinking, is there any way that we can manage something clever here? I think the answer is no, unfortunately. Like, I could try and steal a club trick to the 8, which would probably work, but it wouldn't help. All right. East takes the ace of spades, plays a heart, and we can try and sneakily cross in clubs. It's not going to be effective. But East does get to ruff. Ace of diamonds, we can ruff a diamond and claim. Clubs are all high. Down 1. Too bad. Too bad. All right, board 11. We got 18. Really good 18 count. We'll open a diamond. A heart. We'll rebid 2 no. Partner bids 3 diamonds, which I never remember if this is like forcing or non-forcing for the robots. It's always so unclear. Oh no. It's supposed to be non-forcing. But it says 7 or more total points. I mean, I think I'm just going to bid the no trump game because I have a good 18. And if all partner has is like king 5th of diamonds, we at least have some play if they lead the wrong black suit. I think we're supposed to pass. I never know the answer to this, and I feel like the robots do this with a variety of hand types, some of which are game forcing and some of which aren't. So it does feel like a gamble. If I'm gambling, I probably want to gamble for the highest possible result. So let's bid 3 now. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, so partner just has a game 4 ups at our 2 no trump bid. We get a club lead. Alright. Not terrible. 9 of clubs wins, so we can actually take a diamond finesse immediately. 6 of clubs. East does not have a higher club than the 9. So West has really led from ace, queen, 8, 6, possibly a 5-card suit. Normally East would be giving count here if this was a human opponent, but the robots, I think, just play random cards sometimes. So do I want to play a diamond to the 10 for that reason? If West has really long clubs, East might have longer diamonds. Let's see what East plays when we lead a low diamond. I'm thinking about playing a diamond to the 10. Okay. Diamond 8. So assuming West has 5 clubs, well, for one thing, West now knows we have the king, jack, 10 of clubs. They might still play clubs themselves again, but let's see. Five clubs. If they have 2 diamonds, they would likely be 3, 3, 2, 5. If they have 1 diamond, they have some 4-card major, undisclosed, but also possible. It's a little bit percentage that West is 3, 3, 2, 5 as opposed to 4, 3, 1, 5 or something like that. But West could have 6 clubs, I guess. In which case 3, 3, 1, 6 is still a bit less likely than a doubleton diamond, but now we're getting closer. Alright, let's play the queen. Okay, well, you know, we did our best. I gave it some thought. Club comes back. We will play the jack of clubs. West, of course, cashes the ace here. And now we have the rest. Unfortunate. So we could have picked up the diamond suit, but would we then have been able to score 460 anyway? I think it might have been difficult. I mean, I guess I could have played a diamond to the 10, and once that held, I could just knock out the ace queen of clubs myself. Tough hand. Presumably the field's going to do the same thing we did, although maybe some of them passed 3 diamonds, who knows? But yeah, I think we took the percentage play. I did give it some consideration. I wonder if other people will find diamond to the 10 to be more attractive. Word 12. Partner opens our 5-card major, 1 heart. Spade on our right. We have 13. So I don't want the opponents to save in 4 spades. It looks like we would have a very uncomfortable decision if they did that with our doubleton spade. Partner's limited to 13, so I think slam is kind of out of the picture, although partner could be very distributional. Ace, king, 5th of clubs, ace, 5th of hearts, and a singleton spade. Doubleton diamond would do it. 11 count. But my main concern is how do I get to 4 hearts and prevent the opponents from saving in 4 spades? I wonder if 4 hearts is the best way to do it. It's normally preemptive, But this eats up a lot of bidding room, and West might not be comfortable bidding 4 spades over it, even if they have short hearts, just because they might not have what looks like enough values to them to bid 4 spades. I think if I make the normal 2 spade Q bid, I don't think 2 no trump is... Yeah, 2 no trump is just invitational and natural. If I Q bid 2 spades, West will double, probably, to show spade raise, and then East might be able to, with, say, singleton heart, bid 4 spades. I'm going to try 4 hearts. Awesome. And we get a diamond lead somehow. Well, that's great news. It might not matter, depending on where the king of clubs is. But we will get to pitch 2 spades on the ace king of diamonds. But if East has the club king, which I think is somewhat likely, then we haven't really gained anything from preventing a spade lead here. All right, diamond goes around to the queen. Let's pull a couple of trumps. 9 of clubs discard from East. Awesome, thanks, buddy. Someone has just messaged me on BBO. Let's just, here. You know what we'll do? We will just cover this. Nope, wrong one. Cover this. There we go. Now no more distraction. Okay, I've pulled 2 rounds of trumps, right? And East has pitched now the deuce of spades. I mean, let's just get the hand over with, pitch 2 spades on the ace king of diamonds, and take a club hook. No need to drag this one out, I don't think. I don't see any alternative, really, to this line of play, so let's do it. Yeah, unfortunate that I guess I can ruff a club and then run some trumps. I don't think there's any chance that this actually works, but we'll give it a shot. No, it looks like both opponents have held on to a high spade. 650. How would a 4 spade save have done for them? Interesting question. They would lose, well, 2 diamonds and a diamond ruff. And a club. They might lose another club if they're not careful. But yeah, they would be a lot better than minus 650 their way. And of course we could push on to 5 hearts, but then 5 spades might come. Pass by partner, a heart on a right. We have a 15 count, no heart stopper. I will make a takeout double. 2 hearts, pass, pass. Tough position, I would say. I think we should double again, but without 4 spades, it's not so clear that we should take another call. It would also be a lot different if we were 3-2-4-4. Then we have 2 out of 3 chances, basically, to find a good contract. Partner's likely to bid a 4-card suit, and if they don't have 4 spades, then they'll bid a minor, and we would have a fit. But here, we're like 2 out of 3 to not find a fit. If we make another takeout double, partner will bid a 4-card spade suit or a 4-card club suit. I think we have enough stuff that we should bid a second time, though. Partner doesn't need much, even if we plan a 4-3 fit at the 3 level, for us to have a chance to make the contract, and even down 1 might be okay. We don't have a ton of defense in our hand. I mean, we have a few quick tricks, but outside of that, we would need partner to produce 2.5 more, depending on whether a king of diamonds scores, to beat this. So we'll make another takeout double. Partner does bid clubs, so be it. And we get the king of clubs lead, and actually we're looking quite good. King of clubs likely to be king queen doubleton, I guess. Well, we better win the ace. And then I suppose there's no reason to put off pulling trumps. If West has queen third of hearts, they will eventually get in with a heart card. Or, sorry, queen third of clubs. They will get in with a heart card to pull 2 more rounds of trumps, and I don't think there's anything we can do about it. If I were to win the ace of clubs and go 3 rounds of spades roughing and lead a diamond, I suppose there's some chance that East makes a mistake with, like, ace third or ace queen third and hops up with the ace, and we could then get in clubs and take another diamond finesse. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine to do that. Doesn't really cost. But I think what I want to do is I want to lead a diamond to the king. I mean, I also kind of want to see the heart position before I have to guess diamonds. And I could do that if trumps are 2-2. I would have plenty of time to play 3 rounds of hearts and rough a heart. The opponents might even help me with it. You know what? I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to go do that right now, and I will be back in just a minute. Think about this. All right, we're back. We're back. I think... I think it's going to be hard to convince East that if I do rough a third spade in the north hand and lead a diamond, that I might have a singleton diamond as well over there. That would give North a 7-card club suit, which I guess is possible, but probably unlikely. East may well not hop up with the ace of diamonds most of the time. So I don't know, but I mean, they might from ace queen third, and there's definitely some layouts of the cards where if East makes the mistake of hopping up with the diamond ace, I wouldn't even have a guess later in the play. I might just have a show-up squeeze. Like if West only has one of the missing heart honors, West could get in and pull 2 rounds of trumps, but then the 9 of hearts would be a threat card against East's hand. So I guess ultimately I'm not convinced it ever hurts to rough a spade. I lose out on getting a little bit of information about the heart suit before I have to guess the diamonds. But I think that's offset a little bit by the fact that I think East does have good hearts. I'm actually starting to think that West is somewhat likely to hold the diamond ace. With East turning up with the club king, probably something like ace queen jack of hearts. That gets them up to 10. If they have the ace of diamonds and a spade card, they would have opened a no trump instead of a heart. So yeah, I'm somewhat convinced that it probably doesn't matter what we do. Diamond to the jack is probably going to be my play. But let's give this a try. I don't think this ever costs to play the hand like this. West has the queen of spades. Let's lead a diamond. Yeah, we do have this guess. I'm going to play the jack. Ah, clever East ducked from maybe ace queen third or something. That's too bad. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we do just need to kind of pull trumps. I don't think it hurts to try and rough a heart, so let's go ahead and lead a heart. Interesting. Interesting. Well, this probably means clubs are 2-2. They blundered. Yeah. So West had to duck the ace of diamonds, and then West needed to get in with the jack of hearts to play a club throw. And East was too afraid. I don't know why East would lead the singleton king when they have ace king queen of hearts, but it was like the only defense to beat the contract up to the point where West never got in to play queen in a club. Wow. All right, plus 110. Happy about our line of play then. Board 14. So we're a little over halfway done. And how's our set going? I don't know. Board 10, I mean, going down in this is probably not so bad. I'm unclear on board 9. Board 11, sure, we could have made 460, but maybe not too bad. Board 4 kind of feels like the only really terrible one. Board 3 maybe as well, where we did not pick up the diamond suit. But we've had a lot of good results, so I'm pretty happy with how we stand so far. Let's keep it up. 16 count, we get to open a no trump. I'll pass. Spade lead. Okay, well, we'll put up the king. This may well hold. I mean, maybe East wins the ace. Okay. And switches to diamonds. Yeah. All right. Do we play the 10 or not? That's the first question. I mean, if East has the ace, we should play the king. If West has the ace, we should play the 10. 9 of diamonds is kind of an unusual play from a holding with the ace, but I guess possible. This 9 of diamonds is one of these plays that you would tend to make with a holding like queen 9 fourth, where you don't want to lead the queen because, you know, that might give declare a get or resolve a guess, or also just the queen might be an important card for later to get in. But you don't want to lead low because then declare could just put in a small spot card and your partner would be forced to win and then they would be end played. So that's why the 9 from a holding like queen 9 or jack 9 or whatever, or 9 high, would make a lot of sense. Whereas from ace 9 fourth, I think a lot of players just tend to lead low because it's like natural. I can't say I can pinpoint the reason for it, but that just is the feel that I get from most players with ace fourth or whatever. They would just lead a low one. I know the field in this spot would just put up the king because it's a finesse, right? Oh boy. I mean, what I want to do is I think I probably have 2 dummy entries, the queen of spades and the 4th club. I'm going to lead the jack of clubs for a finesse, but what I can do is I can dump the 10 under it. And then as long as clubs are 3-2, I'll be able to overtake the 5 of clubs with the 8 to get back there to take a heart finesse later in the play. So the real question is just, how do I handle this trick? And it all does come down to where I think the ace of diamonds is. I think it's more likely to be with West because East with 2 aces would be a little bit more likely to open the bidding. If they had the king of hearts or king of clubs in addition, or another diamond honor, they would be pretty close to an opening bid. So that makes me kind of believe also the fact that West didn't lead a diamond, which the robots don't really lead from their long suits against no trump. They'll tend to lead from suits where they don't have honors. If West had a holding like Jack fourth of diamonds or something, they might have led a diamond at trick 1, whereas from a holding like Ace Queen fourth, they probably wouldn't. A bit unlike board 11, where West actually did lead low from Ace Queen fifth. So, am I going to be kicking myself in half a second if I play the 10 of diamonds, West wins, and returns a low 1-T ace? I mean, yes, but the 9 could be from Ace 9 third. Yeah, Ace 9 third would actually make a lot of sense for the 9 of diamonds switch. I don't think it's ever necessary to switch to the 9, though. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would ever be considered necessary to play the 9 from Ace 9 third, but I guess it's possible. Not happy with this position. Alright, I'm playing the 10. Didn't matter. Oh, God. And East unblocks from... Oh, maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't unblock. Okay. Well... Maybe East had 5 of them. That's probably what's going on. Nine of clubs from West. Interesting. Okay. So he started with Queen, 5th of diamonds, Ace of spades. I need to find a discard here. I guess I'm going to pitch a club from this hand and a heart from the dummy. East finds a spade switch anyway. This is unfortunate. Yeah, the defense has just done far too well on this hand. I wonder, with Ace-Jack 3rd of diamonds, if I had put up the king, would West have gone Ace of diamonds, Jack of diamonds, or would West have gone Ace of diamonds and switch? That's another thing I didn't consider, so maybe the field is just going to do better than I would by putting up the king. I think the king of clubs is offside. West pitched the 9 of clubs and then a low club. Well, I don't really see what else to do. Let's take a club hook. West cashes a spade. And another spade. And we're down 3. Can claim with our 2 aces at the end. Very strong defense. Yeah, I do wonder if I played the king of diamonds if we would do better, so that might be a pretty bad result for us. Board 15, we have spade opener, 12 count. Partner bids a no trump. We get a 3 diamond preempt on our right. So double is, apparently penalty. We could bid 3 spades. I think that's not so crazy of a bid, even though partner's expecting us to have more values. I mean, one of the things I kind of see from the robots is that they'll tend to make decisions based on high card points as opposed to whether or not their hands actually fit. So if we pass, our partner might just reopen with double. I assume takeout. Actually, I have no idea. What would partner's double be? If our double's penalty, partner's double should also be penalty, technically. But yeah, if we do bid 3 spades, partner's going to play us for a lot more values than we actually hold. And is that okay? Like, let's say partner raises us to 4 spades with an 8 count, a fitting 8 count. So they have, like, king of clubs, king of hearts, jack of clubs. We have a diamond, a heart, a spade, and a club to lose. As long as we don't suffer a club ruff, we'll be okay. That would be a 7 count. We could even give partner the not working diamond queen. Get him up to 9. Maybe it's all right. I mean, I'm giving partner a pretty well-fitting hand, and they might not have that. But I think I like the prospect of bidding 3 spades then. If sometimes partner raises us with an 8 count and we still have... Oh no, we don't have play for game. We would be down 1. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. I've caught up to my own thinking. Right, so with that type of hand, partner probably raises us from 3 spades to 4 and we go down 1 in a game. I would like to just bid 3 spades, not forcing, and see what partner feels like if we could. I mean, of course it is non-forcing, but I think partner is going to raise us with the wrong collection of hands a lot of the time. What do we need for game? We need basically what I just constructed, but one more card, either the heart queen or the spade ace. Ace of spades, king of hearts, king of clubs, jack of clubs. It's an 11 count. I would hope partner would take another call if I pass 3 diamonds here with that hand, but they might not. All right, I'm less optimistic about our game prospects now that I've constructed a couple of hands, so let's actually pass. Hopefully partner takes a call and we can get to 3 spades. Oh. Well, so partner has a limit raise in spades. Okay, now we need to go back to constructing hands because partner could have one of these hands, ace of spades, king of hearts, king jack of clubs, 11 count. Game is looking pretty good. I guess we should probably bet it. Singleton diamond. I'm a little nervous about the queen third of clubs. I mean, we might lose a club ruff at trick 3. And even if not, partner might just not have the stuff to help us. But 6 spades, singleton diamond, I think we have to take a chance at the game. Partner does not have a hand. Partner really doesn't have a hand. I mean, queen 10 third of diamonds. I understand you have to start with a no trump, planning to show this as a 3-card limit raise, and then when he bids 3 diamonds, you're a little bit sad, but you do have to bid 3 spades. But man, this is not what I was hoping for. 4 triple 3 with wasted diamond values. No fitting honors in the clubs. Even if partner had the 10 of clubs, we would be in better shape. All right. Well, king jack double 10 of diamonds. Come on. Not today. Okay. So king of clubs is probably onside, no guarantee. But if it is, we might be in okay shape. Because I think there's a decent chance we're going to be able to squeeze West in hearts and clubs in that case. We'll need to be a little bit careful about how we time the play, but we should be okay to duck 2 hearts and then make the squeeze happen. I don't think we need to be all that careful. We just need to prevent East from getting in twice in the heart suit to put the clubs through. Like if clubs are 5-2, for example, East could get in with 2 rounds of hearts. Like let's say they have King Jack Doubleton, for example. And if we tried to duck 2 rounds, East could win both of them, play a club, win the next one, play another club. In that case, we would have to we would have to plan on a strip squeeze. I don't think the defense is going to be that clever. But my hope is I want to lead a heart to the 9 and have West win the first round of hearts, and then I won't have any issues from there. So let's pull a couple of rounds of trumps. Oh, East shows out. Okay. Well, I think for one thing this might be good news because this might make it more likely West has the king of clubs. East could also be 7-3-3, so hearts could just split. This does make things a little bit complicated because now if East gets in one more time, they could play another diamond. And then if East gets in another time, another round of diamonds, I mean, we just don't have enough trumps at that point. So let's cross in spades and lead a heart to the 9. We do have to duck the first round of hearts, so even if East plays the queen or jack, we have to play low. If we rise ace, then there isn't really a strip. I mean, we might have the potential for a strip squeeze, but it would be a lot more complicated. All right, spade to the ace. Let's play heart. East plays the 10. We'll play low. West plays the 2. All right, ace of diamonds comes. There's a club pitch from West, often going to be from 4-card holding. The 10 of hearts is a little bit of a strange play. West plays the 2. I wonder if that means hearts are probably 3-3. Club discard from West. So West was basically squeezed on this trick. Because West has 2 spades left. I think hearts are 3-3. I think that's what's going on. All right, let's be careful. So if I play club to the jack, let's say West started with king jack third of hearts, or queen jack third of hearts even. I play club to the jack, I lead a low heart. If East hops up with the queen, I can win the ace. Hopefully an honor falls from West. I can then pull 2 trumps, pitching a club, and knock out the last heart. West will get in. East doesn't have an entry to the long diamonds. If East started with queen jack 10 of hearts and West has king third, then West could unblock the king under my ace and East would have an entry to the long diamonds and there would be nothing I could do. But I think that's the play. And if I play a club to the jack and East wins and plays a diamond, I'm okay. I pitch my heart loser. from my hand. West can ruff, and I can, yeah, and then I'm just good. I can pull trumps. So I'm down 1 if the king of clubs is offside, but that was always the case. If I pull 2 rounds of trumps, I have to discard from dummy, and then I can't pick up the heart suit anymore. So let's do this. All right, can I be careful here? Because if I play 2 spades, pitching a club, and lead a heart, and East wins, East might be able to cash a number of diamonds. What if I exit the 9 of hearts now? If West has the queen, West will win, and they're just going to be down to black suit cards. If they exit a club, I can run it around to the queen. If they exit a spade, I can pull trumps, and dummy's good. I'm just trying to be careful. That sounds right to me. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, down 1. So East having the long hearts, there was just nothing we could do. That's too bad. I think some of the field might end up playing a part score and just be fortunate that there's no way to make it. Yeah, a shame. All right, down 1. Board 16. On to the next. A club past 2, no trump. We have the best hand, huh? We got 17. So doubles take out of clubs. We can't really do that. The vulnerability is kind of right for us to just let the opponents have it. This is not really our hand. We can probably beat 2 no trump some of the time at least if we defend accurately. And plus 100 could be a good result. You know, double just is kind of gambling that partner doesn't have spades, and we don't know that to be the case. So we'll just pass. And we get to lead a high diamond, I guess. Again, this type of bid can either be based on a club or diamond fit. A lot of the times with a club fit, East is going to make a limit raise in clubs as opposed to bidding 2 no trump. But also, a lot of the times with a diamond fit, or a diamond suit, East might just start with a diamond, planning to bid 2 no later. So I think pretty likely shapes for East are actually 3-3-3-4 or 3-3-4-3. So let's lead a high diamond, take a look at the dummy, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. King, queen. Sure thing, buddy. I see you. You're telling me that you have some good diamonds over there, I guess. So that's probably Jack 10 9 4th or Jack 10 9 5th. Okay. Well, then what do we do? Dummy hits with 12. East has supposedly 11 or 12 for this bid. Jack of diamonds, probably the king of hearts. Ace of spades is 8. Oh, East basically just has to have every other high card in the deck, right? We had 17 and 12 is 29. So yeah, we actually know East's hand. East has queen of clubs, king of hearts, ace, jack of spades. Okay. That's not great, because this means that partner's never getting in to, say, play a heart through. So I guess that means we just want to be careful in how we defend, not give anything up. If East has 3 clubs, it's safe to switch to clubs, because then regardless of where the 10 of clubs is, we don't blow a club trick. But if East has exactly queen 10 doubleton of clubs, a club switch is bad. I mean, I want to switch to clubs to cut off entries to the dummy. We kind of know that it's not going to be very effective because the queen of spades will be an entry. East probably has ace jack third of spades over there. King third of hearts. Maybe jack 10 9 fourth of diamonds and queen third of clubs. All right, I'll switch to a club. Not the 10. Okay, queen. Good. Jack of diamonds. I'll take it. Continue clubs. Partner plays the 10. That's not great. Spade to the ace, not even taking the spade hook to cash diamonds. Okay, they only have 4 diamonds, so that's good news. Now the jack of spades to the king. Legs at a club. And we get the last 2. So probably the best we could have done there. I mean, Declare was always going to take this many tricks. They were 4-4 in the minors, in fact. They always had 2 diamonds, 4 clubs, and 2 spades available to them. At least we didn't give up a heart trick by playing on hearts. Board 17. It is looking like I'm going to need to take a break in a few minutes. So we will have to pause the recording, and then I will be back later to finish. Got an 18 count here. 2 passes to us. We've had a lot of these balanced 18s today. We'll open a club. Partner bids a spade, and normally I think the right thing to do is to bid 3 spades with this hand. My general way of analyzing this, which is not going to be effective here, is if partner has ace 5th or king 5th in the suit, depending on which of the high honors we have, which here we have both of them, would we want to be in 4 spades? And if we would, then we should probably bid game. That feels like a pretty solid test to me and has worked out pretty nicely. We can't use that here, but maybe we can kind of replicate this by saying if partner has 5 spades to the jack and 1 outside card, do we want to be in game? So let's give partner the ace of diamonds, 5 spades to the jack. How are we doing then? We have 2 heart losers, we have a diamond, probably a club loser at least. I think the answer is no, so for that reason we probably want to bid 3 spades. We could try 2 no trump. This hand is not terrible for no trump, given that we have such strong spades. If partner has 5 of them, we would be happy to play in no trump and run the spade suit. We have a lot of quick tricks outside. I'm just looking at the doubleton heart and figuring that a heart ruff might score an extra trick in a spade contract. So let's make the more normal down the middle bid of 3 spades. Partner bumps to game. We get a diamond lead, and Looks like we're doing okay. We have a heart loser, we have no diamond losers, hopefully no trump losers. And then we just need to set up the clubs. We want to be a little bit careful in case spades are 4-1. Yeah, let me think. If spades are 4-1, we actually have some serious problems. I'm thinking about winning the Diamond King and just playing 2 high spades. And then if spades are 4-1, we can switch to clubs immediately. We don't really have the ability to pick up a 4-1 trump split. I mean, we could take a first round spade finesse, but that's not going to happen because the opponents will just get in enough times to force us to ruff the 3rd diamond. And so then even if East has Jack 4th of spades, we wouldn't be able to take the finesse, having been forced in the north hand. I mean, ducking the opening diamond lead makes it a little bit harder for them to work out that they should continue playing diamonds to force north. So maybe I should just duck this around to the ace before pulling 2 rounds of trumps. Obviously, if spades split 3-2, we can just pull 3 rounds of trumps and then go ace of clubs club. All right, let's duck it around to the ace and then play 2 rounds of trumps. No way! Absolutely no way. All right, well, we have to... Okay. Well, I didn't see that coming. That was unexpected. For sure. Whoa. Clubs 4-0. I don't think we could have done much about it. But if I had led a club up towards the ace... maybe East would have made the mistake of roughing. Wow. I don't think this has cost us a trick, for what it's worth. Alright, let's pull the last trump. I mean, is there any way to score more than 1, 2, 3, 4 more tricks here? I think the answer is no. Because if West gets in with the ace of hearts, then West cashes 3 clubs. If East gets in with the ace of hearts, then East pulls another round of trumps. Or if we've pulled a trump, then East exits in diamonds or whatever. If we've roughed a diamond, East would have a hard exit. I don't know why I'm playing this out. I just have 2 more tricks. There's nothing I can do about it. Down 2. Unexpected when partner's hand showed up, but the 4-0 club split really did us in. Yeah, if we knew about the 4-0 spade split from the start of the play, then we could have done better, of course. But once we played 2 top spades, we were in trouble. And then I don't actually think there was any way to get out for down 1. Like, we could have been careful about leading clubs up towards the ace, but ace could just discard. They wouldn't be forced to ruff. All right, board 18. Probably have time for one or maybe two more boards before my break. Pass by East. We have a 15 count. We'll open a no trump. I'll pass. Diamond lead to the king. So it could be third best, could be fourth best. Let's win the ace. And I think we should test hearts. I don't know. How certain am I that we should test hearts? Because if hearts split, we don't need to test hearts. And if hearts don't split, I could set up the long heart, but I could just as well play on spades. So something like heart to the queen, spade to the 10 makes a lot of sense to me. I guess that could run into trouble if the spade to the 10 loses to the jack. Then they start running clubs. We have to make discards from hand. I mean, testing hearts makes it so that we know what to pitch from hand if they start running clubs. I could also knock out the last diamond. I mean, they might set up a diamond trick, but I would still score an extra diamond that way. Testing hearts gives away a lot of information about what my hand looks like. I mean, the opponents might switch to hearts themselves is the thing. If East gets in and East has 3 hearts or something, they might switch to a low heart. If West gets in, West might switch to a heart from 3 of them. I could play a spade to the queen. That way I would at least set up a trick, and then I would have the option to play heart to the queen, spade to the 10 later. That doesn't seem too bad to me. Yeah, heart to the queen, spade to the 10 gives us, I think, a better chance of picking up 3 spade tricks. Because West might make the mistake of winning the ace from ace-9 fourth, for example. And then ace-jack will drop on the next round and we can hook the 8. But I think if I can just prevent them from running clubs, I would be pretty happy. So let's play spade to the queen. I still won't have revealed any high cards from my own hand. And I think they're pretty likely to play hearts for me at that point. Alright, spade to the queen. Okay. Looks like spades are 3-3. I mean, it would be very silly if I played another spade and ace showed out, but that could always happen. West thought for a while on that 2 of spades. I'm kind of thinking West might have the jack. Alright, next plan. I think I want to set up diamonds now. Let's set up a diamond trick. Diamond to the jack and queen. And I think West is going to be pretty likely to just play back a diamond to set up their 9. If I play on hearts at this point, again, I think it just reveals too much about my high cards. So, oh, there's the 9. There's the 10 of hearts. Which is a little bit unfortunate. The diamonds are blocked. I mean, I would love to be able to win the heart in hand, unblock the diamond, cross in hearts, and then cash a diamond. Maybe I should anyway. If hearts are 3-3, then it's not good for me. But if hearts are 4-2, I break even. and they might still give me an entry to the long heart in my hand later. Very tempting to win this in hand, unblock the diamond cross, and then play a diamond. I mean, I would have then revealed still, once again, a lot of the high cards in my hand, and assuming that the opponents place me with the spade king, they should know that they're running clubs. But is it possible that I still score the long heart anyway? Let me think. If they can only take 4 clubs, and let's say East happens to have the spade jack, no, they would still have 6 tricks to cash, right? 4 clubs and a spade. Well, plus the one that they already got in diamonds. Oh, but that's fine, right? I could pitch 2 hearts on the run of clubs, and then they would have to give me an entry back to the long heart in hand. As long as I played a spade to the 10. As long as I was brave and played a spade to the 10 once I got to dummy. The alternative is I play for 3-3 hearts right now. Queen of hearts, heart to the ace, king of hearts. Wait, have I miscounted again? I might have miscounted again. If I win the ace of hearts, unblock the heart, unblock the diamond, heart to the queen, I cash a diamond, I have to discard from my hand. I can pitch a heart, but then I play a spade to the 10, they win, and they cash 4 clubs. My hand technically gets squeezed. Okay, so I would have to guess what's going on in the end position. That makes me a little uncomfortable. I don't like those trick 12 guesses, like who has kept what card, or who has what card, especially when the opponents aren't carding, or aren't carding as efficiently. I just realized we've gotten 4 minus scores in a row. Maybe it's a good thing we're about to take a break after this hand. I'm not convinced that many of these could have been avoided, but board 14, they did well on defense. Board 15, we're just down 1. There was not much we could do. Board 16, I mean, at least we didn't get into trouble by bidding, but minus 120, not a great result. And then 4 spades down 2. Maybe we could have done better. 10 of hearts. Could be a doubleton, could be from a 3-card holding. 10-9 third, 10-9 8. Not much to go off of there. I mean, if hearts are 4-2 and we try and run the heart suit, we're not going to do well. They'll have an extra trick, and then they'll get 4 clubs, a heart, a spade, and a diamond at least for down 1. Let me think for a second about how the field will play. The field is going to win trick 1 and play heart to the queen, heart to the ace, king of hearts. If hearts split, how are they going to do? They'll probably cash 2 more hearts, and then they'll play a spade to the queen, and that'll be 7 tricks. And then they'll probably play a diamond to the jack. West will win, and West will then know to switch to clubs. The defense runs a bunch of clubs, and it's all going to come down to where the jack of spades is. And if hearts don't split 3-3, they're going to play 4 rounds of hearts, let's say East wins. East probably switches to clubs at that point. We don't know how many clubs they actually get to run, but let's say only 4 of them. Declare has to make 2 discards from hand. They can pitch a spade. And Declare gets into a lot of trouble. Yeah, maybe I should just play this simple. Let's go Queen of Hearts, 3 rounds of hearts, and then cash the Jack of Diamonds. And then we can exit a heart or exit a club or something, and presumably we go down 1 if the hearts don't split, but if hearts split, we make 120, and that's probably a pretty good result against the field. And going down 1 when the hearts don't split might also be a good result against the field if they go minus 200. Yeah, let's keep things simple. 10 Queen Jack. Interesting. Yeah, it is looking like hearts are not splitting. This was not the way I thought hearts were not splitting, but all right, fair enough. Let's cash our diamond. East pitches a club. All right, let's exit a heart. Club switch. Ace of clubs. Ace of spades. And East has 2 more clubs. Okay, 1 down. Oh. I guess I miscounted. Plus 90. We'll take it. Okay, we're gonna call a break here. I am back. We got 6 boards to go. I'm all fresh and ready to start up the last quarter of the set, and we'll see if we can manage to bring things home. I feel like we need maybe a 70% or maybe a little bit more to hopefully clinch first place, and we'll see how we do. So 12 high card points, but this hand is quite strong despite the Queen Jack Doubleton of Hearts. We'll open a diamond, and then I guess we'll see what to do from there. Okay, a diamond, partner bids a heart, 2 clubs by East. Well, I suppose we have a couple of options. I'm tempted by a 3 diamond bid. I think that's probably the bid I'm going to go with. If we bid 2 diamonds and partner makes another call, I think we're going to be a lot better situated to handle the rest of the auction. The thing is, partner might not take another call, and we don't need a whole lot for 3 no trump or possibly 5 diamonds to be a good spot. I mean, obviously, if partner has like ace doubleton of diamonds and a club stopper, then 3 no trump is probably pretty good. I guess I'm going to bid 3 diamonds. We bid 2 diamonds, it's probably going to pass out a lot of the time. So I mean, it's also the case that if we bid 2 diamonds and partner jumps to 3 hearts, we're better positioned. If we bid 3 diamonds and partner bids 3 hearts, I don't really know what to do. I guess we're supposed to raise, but I'm less convinced. If we did bid 2 diamonds and partner bids 2 hearts, I guess we can raise to 3 hearts, and then we're actually relatively happy. There's a lot of ways 2 diamonds can work out. I feel like judgment-wise, though, this hand is just a little bit too good for a 2 diamond rebid.
because these hands where partner actually has a diamond fit and a club stopper, 3 no trump could easily be a making spot. And partner doesn't even need much of a diamond fit. 2 club stoppers and a singleton diamond, we might be able to pick off ace doubleton in East's hand in the diamond suit. 2 diamonds will work out better if this isn't really our hand. I'm actually a little bit nervous about a 2 diamond bid for another reason, though. If I bid 2 diamonds and West bids 3 clubs, and goes pass pass and I bid 3 diamonds, and now the opponent's bid 4 clubs, I'm not really sure what to do over that. Because I don't have a ton of defense, despite the opponents being vulnerable. I would love to double them in 4 clubs if I knew they were going down, but I have 1 trick. King of diamonds is not a trick. Queen jack of hearts might not be too helpful, although they're probably okay. Partner could have some club length over there. I'm going to try 3 diamonds, though. If West bids 4 clubs, partner gets stacked first, and I think that's really important. Partner might double 4 clubs, and that will take a lot of pressure off us. And if it goes 4 clubs pass pass, I don't know what to do then, but we'll think about that if it happens. Okay, this is actually quite nice. We've overbid our hand with the 3 diamond bid, so I don't think we need to bump 4 diamonds to 5. Partners heard us make a strong bid in diamonds, and so partner could have bid 5 diamonds on their own if they had a really good hand. So I don't see any reason to take a shot at the game, but this is kind of our ideal scenario. We're a little bit late for 3 diamonds in terms of values, but our shape helps. We found a fit, and partner had an opportunity to double 4 clubs, didn't. Partner could have bid 5 diamonds, didn't. So I think we're in good shape to just pass this. Let me think for a second about what all we might need from partner for the game to be good. I mean, as little as like ace third or ace doubleton of diamonds and the king of spades would be enough. And partner could have that. I mean, I would hope that they would, with an ace and a king and a diamond fit, bid 5 diamonds at this point. 3 diamonds really did show a good hand. King of hearts, ace of diamonds might be good enough. Again, I mean, I would hope partner would find a 5 diamond bid with that, but ace of hearts, queen of diamonds is probably not enough. We're going to lose a heart, we're going to lose a diamond, and we're going to lose a spade. Or we're going to lose no hearts and 2 spades. Yeah, let's let this go. Ugh, partner just has a 5 diamond bid, right? Well, that's kind of disgusting. Okay, I mean, we're in 4 diamonds, so we presumably have no issues in this contract. We have 10 diamonds between us. I'm a little bit nervous the field is just going to bid 5 diamonds on some sort of auction. Like, if we had bid 2 diamonds first. There is a chance the field sells out to 4 clubs. I guess that's possible. If we bid 2 diamonds with our hand and it goes 4 clubs pass pass back to us, or let's say it goes 3 clubs pass pass and we bid 3 diamonds and then West bids 4 clubs, our hand might pass at that point. North maybe should bump, but maybe it's not terrible to have missed out on the game, but I'm still a little bit disappointed with how things have worked out. Okay, either way, what do we need to be careful about? If West has the spade queen, And East has both red aces. East can get in twice to put spades through. And then our king of spades gets knocked out. As an entry prematurely. So let's rough trick one and let's lead a high diamond from hand. This will set up kind of an extra entry in the diamond queen. Yeah, this seems like the right play to me. Play the jack of clubs just to force East to cover with an honor. All right. Okay, diamonds don't split. Let's go ahead and knock out the ace of hearts. If they're getting a heart ruff, they were always getting a heart ruff. Okay, West has the heart ace. Continues a heart. Now the king of hearts is established. Let's just knock out the ace of diamonds. We can win a spade switch with the ace. Wait, I just won that trick? Okay, you guys can have a diamond. Queen of spades was offside, but we were careful in how we played the hand. There wasn't really anything they could do with West having the ace of hearts, though. So the opponents actually have a save in 5 clubs for 1 down. Obviously, if we double, we collect 200 against that. But of course, we are making 5 diamonds. I mean, again, I had kind of mentioned that 3 diamonds is a big bid. Partner with effectively an ace and a king should probably be raising us. With their hand, partner has more than just an ace and a king. Partner basically has 3 cover cards, 2 kings, and the queen of our diamond suit. So partner should have been bidding 5 diamonds over there. Despite kind of the minimal diamond fit and despite the doubleton club, partner can reasonably expect us to have club shortness on an auction like this. All right, 150. I mean, could have gone better. It would have been great if we got to 5 diamonds. Maybe the field would get there. But at least we can hope that that's going to be a relatively flat board. Board 20. We pick up a 15 count 6-5. The opponents are both bidding. A club, pass, a heart. So I think 2 no trump shows the other 2 suits if we want to go that route. Alternatively, we could start with a spade because our spades are longer. How do I feel about my chances at game? Opposite, not much from partner. Let's say partner has one of the queens, either in diamonds or spades. We don't have an entry to partner's hand, so we'll lose 2 hearts. We have no club losers. But if partner has the spade queen, I might be able to force an entry to the spade queen, like lead the jack of spades out of my hand and then take a diamond finesse. If necessary, maybe partner has a doubleton diamond. I think I like the prospects of at least trying to get to a game. So, if not necessarily just forcing a game, I mean, 4 spades has a lot going for it. 4 spades definitely has a lot going for it. It could definitely be right to play this in diamonds. Partner has a singleton spade and 4-card diamond support. We would want to get to diamonds instead of spades. So I think a relatively normal auction would be to bid 2 no trump, and then when partner bids 3 diamonds, let's say, we then bid 3 spades to show a very good hand with longer spades than diamonds. I'm a little bit worried because this hand I just constructed, where partner has either the diamond queen or the spade queen, it looks like 4 spades is probably a good spot, and partner's going to have a really hard time realizing. I mean, not just robot partner, any partner will have a hard time realizing that that hand is perfect for us. That's a 2 count, right? They might be happy that we have extra spades in our inviting game, but they might not realize that that's enough. They might be waiting for a fitting honor in both suits, like queen of spades, queen of diamonds. Sure, then they'll bid a game, but that's still a little bit more than we need. So I do wonder if 2 no trump followed by 3 spades is enough. We could bid 2 no followed by 4 spades, I guess, just to really nail home the point that we think we're making a game on this hand. Partner can correct to 5 diamonds. Tuno might get a bit more information out of the opponents as well. If West bids 3 hearts over it, or if West bids 3 clubs over it, we'll have a bit more to work with. Let's give Tuno a shot. I mean, it's definitely forcing, so we have that going for us. We can make a decision on the next round, and I assume Tuno followed by 4 spades is still okay. I don't give a lot of credence to a 1 spade overcall when we have a way to show both suits here. If Tuno was something else, like both minors or whatever, then sure. Overcall a spade, probably. But when we have this nice gadget available, I'd like to use it. Okay. I mean, this could be preemptive, so I don't think we can act over it, but man, I mean, if partner has king 4th of spades and the king of hearts, we're looking pretty good for a slam. So I'm gonna pass. What is partner doing? Oh boy. Well, that is definitely a play. All right. 4 spades. I mean, we got to our game. This is kind of the hand that I was thinking of. So apparently, we don't need to do more than just bid 2-0 with this hand. All right. We have some work to do, but let's see how they defend. Ace of hearts lead. East is going to continue hearts. And now West has a decision to make. Okay, they do play another heart, which is good news for us. We get to win the Jack of Hearts, and then we get to take a spade finesse if we want. Now, this is a scenario where I think against human opponents, you might question, why is West giving us a hand entry to, take a spade finesse? I don't think against the robots that's a particularly valid consideration, but so, the follow-up is then we should cash the ace and hope that West has a singleton king because they're trying to convince us to take a spade finesse that's otherwise losing. But I don't think that's really the way to think about the hand, especially against robots. Like, it might not have been so clear to West that playing a club wouldn't have given us a hand entry. So we'll win the Jack of Hearts. And I guess we'll take a spade hook. All right. Spade comes back, so we're going to have to decide what to do in the diamond suit now. West has turned up with the king doubleton of spades, or king third maybe of spades. West opened a club, East bid a heart. There was no heart raise to 3 hearts from West. And West has turned up with king of spades, king of hearts, probably not the ace-king of clubs. Otherwise, it would have been very clear to West to play a high club back to force us in dummy. But probably some good clubs over there, so maybe the queen of diamonds is looking somewhat likely to be onside. All right, let's see if they give us count in the diamond suit. 2 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds. So the 3 of diamonds is an important card. But assuming East plays the 3 diamonds on the next round of the suit, the only holding we can pick up is if East has 4-3 or queen 4th in diamonds. West would have singleton, which would give West 2-4-1-6 shape. Possible, right? Maybe they just didn't have enough to bid 3 clubs with that shape. Yeah, so assuming this is a true card and I don't see any reason to disbelieve East, either this is 4-3 doubleton and there's nothing we can do, or this is queen 4th. All right. Unfortunate. Minus 100 and 4 spades. Well, I mean, we got to a good contract. It was on one of 2 guesses-ish. It was on picking up either of these suits, and both were offside. So feels like a bad result because I think some of the field might just overcall spade, and that could end the auction. It's not looking great. These 2 boards that we played since sitting down have not been ideal. We pick up an 11 count in third seat, 5-4 in the majors. Best hand style. So I guess what I'm going to do is I will bid a heart and just pass whatever partner does. If partner bids a no trump, that's fine. There's no real way to get overboard in hearts. If partner bids 2 diamonds, which is not Drury, it would be natural. I'll just pass. Partner bids a spade. I mean, it's not good bridge to pass a spade in this spot. Not because I really think that we have a game, but because it lets the opponents back in. But I'm going to do it in this sort of format because I think I really want to keep the auction low. I don't want to bid 2 spades and have partner then overcompete. Partner's likely to have a 10 count over there, and partner might bid a game or do something else, and we're going to get too high. So 1 spade looks good. Partner does have a 10 count. We get the jack of spades lead, of course. Cool. Sure thing, guys. Jack of spades. Well, there are a couple of tempting possibilities. I think I'm going to play the queen. Which is probably going to win. Yeah, actually, really interesting decision at trick 1. If I want to play on hearts, well, maybe a interesting decision at trick 2. Because I'm tempted to lead the queen of clubs at trick 2, assuming the queen of spades holds. Alternatively, I could try and play on hearts. And it might even make some sense to try winning the king of spades and run the 10 of hearts. I'm thinking the jack of spades is likely to be a singleton. It could be jack doubleton, but that seems a bit less likely. I mean, leading from jack doubleton to trumps is pretty bad. Leading singleton jack is pretty bad too, but among, which is more likely, I would say singleton jack is. I think it's possible West might win the queen of spades with the ace, whereas if I play low, West is going to duck. And kind of my concern is that if West ducks, I have to use up the spade king. And while West does have 2 natural trump tricks with the ace and 9, West might also score the 7 somehow. If I go after heart ruffs, West might be able to ruff in with the 7, cross to their partner in diamonds, and then get another round of hearts ruffed with the 9. So I kind of like keeping the king of spades as protection against that possibility. So yeah, let's win the queen of spades. If I knew that East had queen jack 4th of hearts, I would probably win the king of spades and run the 10 of hearts, but I just don't know that. Also, if I knew East had the king of clubs, I would definitely win the king of spades and lead a club to the queen, but I don't know that. So, okay, West wins the ace and goes ace of diamonds, 4 of diamonds. Okay. Sure. Apparently the queen of diamonds is now a winner. Now club comes back. Well, this is interesting. So West didn't return the jack or 10 of diamonds, which is really strange. I do still think that spades are splitting badly. There's nothing I can do about that, though. If West has 9/3 of spades remaining, 9/7/3, they're going to get a spade trick eventually. So how do I most carefully capitalize on trying to take as many tricks as possible? I mean, I guess if I know that spades are 4-1, I think they just have to be. Why would West win the ace of spades from ace 3rd? And then switch to ace and a low diamond? No, that seems impossible. I don't think that's what's going on. So West has at least 4 diamonds, 4 spades. We don't know what's going on in the club suit, but that could be king 10 doubleton, I suppose. Then they would have 3 hearts. Yeah, if hearts split, we're in great shape. Ace, king of hearts, heart ruff, king of spades, spade to the 10, just run the heart suit. That would be ideal. If hearts don't split, I think it's pretty unlikely West has 4 of them. Then, unless I have miscounted one of the other suits, East is not going to be able to ruff the third round of hearts when we ruff with the 4 in our hand. So I think let's go Ace King of Hearts and a heart, and then we'll get a bit more information on West's hand. I could try Ace of Clubs Club Ruff first. Let me just think about this. Like, West could have 5 diamonds, I suppose. If West has 5 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and 4 spades, then I play 2 rounds of hearts, heart, ruffed as West pitches the king of clubs. But then my queen sets up. And if West pitches down to a singleton club, where they're like 4-2, 4-3 in shape, I cash the club ace, I cash the diamond queen. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. It's definitely a little bit tricky here. Because if I'm able to go Ace of Clubs Club Ruff first, and then Ace King of Hearts heart, I can end play West into... Or maybe end play is not the right word. I can neutralize West's 9 of spades. Because it will ruff what would otherwise have been a loser for myself. Ace of Clubs Club Ruff, cash the diamond queen, let's say. Ace King of Hearts heart. If West discards, I get to ruff with the 4 of spades. And if West ruffs, I get to pitch a club loser. And then I just have the last 3 trump tricks. So I guess it does kind of depend on what I think the shape is. If hearts are 3-3, I guess what I can do is I can lead the 10 of hearts first. See what the opponents do. 8 from East. Yeah, so it looks like West started with Honor Doubleton in the heart suit. Now, unfortunately, if I go Queen of Clubs to the ace, West is going to cover because they have to, and then I don't really learn if it's safe to ruff a club. Yeah, because West could be 4-2, 5-2. So what happens if I go Queen of Clubs to the Ace Club Ruff and West is 4-2, 5-2? West over ruffs. And returns a trump, let's say. No, trump returns no good. West gets out a heart. I win the ace. I lead a heart. West can pitch a diamond. I ruff. I cash the diamond queen. What are West's remaining spades? It's 9-7. Oh, ace 9-7, right? No, sorry, it's 9-7 small. Oh, it's 9-7 like 3 or something, right? 9-7-2, 9-7-3. Yeah, this is another reason why I thought West probably shouldn't take the queen of spades with the ace. Because they still have this 3 of spades that I can later, like, finesse them out of if necessary. So ace of clubs, club ruff. They overruff with the 7. They now have 9 3 of spades left. If they exit a low spade, I win the 8. I go ace of hearts and a heart ruff. I cash the diamond queen, and then I just have a high cross ruff with the king 10 of spades. So they can't return a spade. If they return a diamond, I win the queen, pitch a heart. Heart to the ace, heart, discard, ruff. Club ruff with the 10 of spades, then I can finesse them out of the 9. Okay, so ace of clubs and a club ruff is safe. Yeah. Huh? I guess East let a club away from the king? Wow. Well, that's even better news for us. I didn't realize that was going on. Okay, but the same thing still applies. I still go ace of clubs and a club ruff. Okay, West does overruff with the 7, but we've worked this out. Now a heart comes back. We win the ace. And now we lead a heart. West is down to 2 spades and 3 diamonds in hand. So West can pitch a diamond, but then the queen of diamonds cashes. Okay, or they can do this. And now we can actually just claim by pulling the last trump. Oh, it was Jack Doubleton. Jack Doubleton of spades. Wow, this was like kind of a big mistake all around. I mean, don't lead Jack Doubleton of trumps, but then East switching to a club away from the king was not good for them. Them setting up my queen of diamonds was not good for them. Plus 140. Feels like a good result, but who knows. Board 22, we got 3 to play. 2 diamond opener by East. We have, I think, a pretty normal 2 heart overcall, so I don't see any reason to do something else. Partner bids a heart game. Let's see how we did. Jack of diamonds lead. Lovely. Well, we have some work to do, including what to do on the 3rd round of diamonds. I guess we could pitch a spade, but then a 4th round of diamonds might come. I think we should cover the jack. I mean, actually, let's pause to think about that for a second. Because I would love for West to ruff the 3rd round of diamonds while I pitch a spade. So if I play low, East could be worried that the lead is singleton jack. East might feel obligated to overtake and go ace of diamonds diamond. I guess it's unlikely that East is going to overtake, but it's definitely worth considering. Flying king is only really helpful if West diamonds or jack 8 doubleton, because then our 7 will set up. So yeah, I guess the big question is it more likely that I think West has jack 8 doubleton of diamonds, or that East is going to overtake with the queen at trick 1? I think it's more likely East overtakes with the queen at trick 1. And in that case, diamond to the queen, ace of diamonds, diamond, we're not out of the woods yet, but we do get to pitch a spade loser on the diamond king, and we won't have to suffer the difficulty of a possible trump promotion. But yeah, I mean, we still have more problems, even if that happens because we have a lot of club losers to deal with, and we might not be able to ruff all of them in the dummy. Okay, but first things first, do I think it's more likely Jack-8 doubleton exactly, or that East is going to overtake with the queen? I think East is more likely to overtake with the queen. So we'll play low. Okay, good start. So there's the queen of diamonds. East does cash the ace. It wasn't Jack-8 doubleton. Plays a diamond. All right. So I think we have to pitch a spade. I mean, it might be more likely that we can make the contract if we guess what to do in the trump suit now. Like if we ruff with a high heart and trumps beat our 2-2, we can probably set up the spades to discard clubs. If we come down to a singleton spade, it might be very difficult to set up dummy spades and get back over there. So when it comes to making the contract, it might be a bit more likely if we try and guess the trumps. I'm just nervous that if we ruff high and West turns up Jack third of hearts, we might actually go down an extra trick. So I mean, it's got to be close to guaranteed that West has ace spade on her. Let's think about this for a second. Because if East had ace queen of diamonds, king queen of spades, they probably open at the one level. I mean, no guarantee, but you know, maybe West would lead a club from king queen jack, and otherwise East would have at least 12 high card points. So I think West probably does have a spade on her, at least. I mean, it's just such a big gamble to pick off what we think is going on in hearts. I think West is very likely to have 3 of them. I think West is very likely to have the jack. So if I do anything other than pitch a spade, I'm just immediately down. And that makes me feel like, let's pitch a spade and hope for the best. Okay. So West ruffs. Returns a club. A low club. Interesting. Well, that helps. That definitely helps. So East definitely has a club on her. If West had king, queen, jack of clubs, they would have led a high club. So it's always safe to ruff a club immediately. I guess I'll do that. Okay, there's the jack. West is now questioning why partner didn't play the jack on the previous round of the suit. I think our play is 2 rounds of hearts now. That could pull trumps. Great. So it was jack third of hearts. We basically needed to have East overtake the queen of diamonds at trick 1. If it had gone jack of diamonds winning, diamond to the queen, ace of diamonds, we could have taken our play of pitch a spade, but East could then counter that by playing a 4th diamond, once again promoting the jack of hearts. So this feels like a really strong result. I don't know if East would have found that defense, but I think it's somewhat likely. So yeah, I think ducking trick 1 was really important, and then East had a guess to make. All right, we got a 15 count. We'll open no trump. Partner bids Stamen. This is not a hand that I want to deny my major suit, so I'll bid 2 hearts. Partner bids 3 no. It could be right to play the 4-3 spade fit, but we're going to pass. We get club lead. That is at least somewhat nice. Partner has diamonds well stopped. 4 of clubs. Is this a singleton? All right, 4 of clubs to the 8 and jack. So this could be from 3 small, and East has queen jack doubleton. Could be a singleton, in which case East has queen jack fourth. I would really like to know which one it is. Getting the club lead against 3-0 is probably good for us. So how's the auction going to go at other tables? We'll open a club. Partner will bid 1 spade. And then we're going to have a difficult position, but I think most players, especially at this level, are going to reverse into 2 hearts. Our hand isn't quite good enough for a reverse into 2 hearts, but that's what people do with these hands, I think, because they're uncomfortable doing anything else. Like opening a no trump, for example. But this is a prime example of why opening a no trump is just, it makes things a lot easier on yourself in these spots. Because if it goes a club, a spade, you don't have a good bid with the south hand. Bidding a no trump then is, you're overvalued. Reversing to 2 hearts, you're undervalued. Bidding any number of spades, you don't have the right number of spades. Okay, well, in 3 now. So did I finish where the auction was going to end up? A club, a spade, 2 hearts, because I do want to see where the opponents or other tables are going to get. A club, a spade, 2 hearts. North will bid something to show diamond stop. We'll bid spades. And let's assume that North bids 3 now. So we're going to get to 3 no from the North. East is going to be on lead. They might lead a diamond. I guess that could be bad for us if East leads low from Queen Jack, but otherwise East might just lead a low diamond. Players will probably win the ace, capture an honor, and then work on the club suit. I mean, if it goes 8 of clubs, jack, ace, players might just go 8 of clubs to the jack and ace, king of clubs. I guess it's possible this is a real lead 4th best. I mean, I forgot that we opened a no trump, Now that I'm thinking about it, this might just be a natural lead from West, like 4th best from queen 4th. I choose not to believe that these are these are things the robots would do. I'm obviously nervous about that singleton jack of hearts if East gets in and switches to a heart honor. We're not too happy with the way things have gone. I mean, one thing we gotta do is we gotta guess spades, and it's very natural to play West for the spade queen. So I think I'm going to win the ace of clubs, and at trick 2, play spade to the 9. Jack. One of those. If that wins, I think we're in great shape. I guess I should play spade to the 9. Because then I can lead the 10 of clubs and clarify the club position. If a spade to the 9 loses and he switches to hearts, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out if that happens. But okay. Spade to the 9. Okay. Good start. We appear to have guessed the spades. 4-3-9-8 is a little weird. Could be queen doubleton, I guess, with West. East is giving normal count. Pretty unlikely that West has, I don't know, low hide from queen 4th. But let's lead the 10 of clubs. Okay, East shows out. That's not so bad. We have plenty of entries to duck this trick and set up the clubs, so let's do that. This is also kind of good news for us because I think in a weak field, a lot of players will just cash the ace-king of clubs. They'll see an honor drop and get very excited that it might be singleton jack, but we really need the power of that 10-9 of clubs. If we'd played the king, West would have 2 club tricks. All right, Queen of Spades comes back. So let me think about how many tricks we have. I mean, it's pretty unlikely that any squeeze will work, but I could try and make a squeeze happen. I'm just thinking, is there a better plan than... I showed hearts, didn't I? Yeah, the opponents are going to have a full count on my hand by the time any sort of squeeze takes place. Because I have all but one of the tricks. I mean, one thing I can do is unblock the jack of spades. I win the ace. Cross and clubs. Spade to the 10. Play 2 clubs, pitching 2 diamonds. Cross and diamonds. Cash the king of spades. And then if someone has either 5 diamonds or the queen jack along with the king queen of hearts, they'll be squeezed. That's, I think, the only legitimate chance for an extra trick. The question is just then... is there anything better I can do that might potentially swindle an opponent into doing something wrong? And I think they're going to work out what my shape is, because they'll have seen 3 spades, they'll have seen 5 clubs, and from the auction they'll know I have 4 hearts. Obviously they think I have 2 diamonds, but if they put the pieces together, they're going to realize that I must have only 1 diamond. So I guess the best chance is that legitimate one. Unblock the jack of spades, win the ace, club to the 9, spade to the 10, cash 2 clubs, pitch 2 diamonds, cross and diamonds, king of spades. See if a squeeze happens. And this one is going to happen automatically, so if it does work, we don't really need to pay attention to much. Just, is the 10 of diamonds good? It is not. The queen of diamonds is still out, but so is the queen of hearts. 660. We were close. East could have had king, queen, third of hearts, and queen, fifth of diamonds, and then they would have been squeezed. But feels like an okay result. We did pick up the clubs, but this might just be a very natural result. Last board, and then we'll see the good or bad news. Again, we're hoping for like 70. Diamond passes spade. We have 14. This is not our hand. We could try a takeout double. I know the robots believe we're showing hearts and clubs. I think it's better to play this double as just take out of spades, where diamonds is the legitimate suit that we could play in. But again, I mean, generally focused on hearts and clubs. But this whole idea of 4-4 in the 2 suits for double doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, what would we do if we were 1-4-5-3? We just can't double. We just have to pass and... or sorry, not 1-4-5-3, 1-4-3-5. No, 1-4-5-3. That's right. I was correct the first time when I said this. 1-4-3-5. What do? We pass with that hand? And no, I think you just have to double with it. 4 hearts is very important because that's kind of the main aim for these takeout doubles. I could see making it. I think a lot of the field is going to make the takeout double, and there's a lot going for it when you're not vulnerable at match points and just getting into the auction and trying to make something happen. We don't have the shape for it. We're 4-3-3, but we kind of have the honors. King of spades is maybe working on an auction like this, no guarantee. 3 small diamonds is not the end of the world. And we do have 4 hearts. I mean, I think I would have just passed in real life, you know, without thinking too hard about it. But now that I'm reconsidering, maybe it is somewhat important to try and get involved, especially in a best hand tournament where partner's certainly not going to do anything if we pass throughout. And getting to play 2 hearts and going down 2, not vulnerable, undoubled, could be a really good result for us if we're able to do that. The problem with the takeout double, I mean, there's a lot of problems. One, we might just not be making anything and the opponents actually double us. But 2, a bigger problem that I think a lot of players don't consider or don't really care about or don't see, feels somewhat invisible, is if the opponents get to play the contract, most people just shrug it off and they're like, okay, well, we tried, we competed, but we weren't successful. But the takeout double places all of the honors in our hand. So rather than Declare just having a blind guess as to what's going on the deal, Declare is going to have a much better picture of the cards. If not necessarily our distribution, they'll have a good picture of the honors, that we have the ace of clubs, we have the ace of hearts, we have the king of spades. And that will allow them to play much closer to double dummy, as opposed to if we just pass throughout, partner leads a heart to our ace or something and we exit a heart, then they're just going to be guessing what's going on the rest of the play. So that is a real consideration, and one that I truly believe is maybe the most valuable for not making takeout doubles on hands like this. You really want to make takeout doubles where you feel like your side can actually be declaring the contract, and that's not the vibe I'm getting from this hand. But I do kind of think the field is going to make the double, and for that reason, I think I actually do want to just go with the field. I'm not going to sit here and analyze all 23 hands and see how I feel like we're getting on. It's already been a pretty long video, but I think I just want to get to the field contract on this one and hopefully take more tricks. So let's do it. Okay, 2 clubs on our left, 3 spades on our right. This is probably going to pass out just the way our hand looks. We do have king third of spades, so it's unlikely West has a spade fit. We have a few aces, and the fact that this is best hand probably means West is pretty limited for their opener. And now it's to us to lead. Well, I would say tough opening lead decision. Let me just think for a second about the shapes. So West is like probably 2-2, 5-4, or something like that. West could have 3 hearts and a singleton spade, but more likely 2-2, 5-4. In which case, I think it's pretty likely that a low spade is safe. Partner could have queen doubleton, but Declare might have picked it up. Even if partner has jack doubleton, Declare would have picked it up. It's passive, so I don't break any of the other suits. It could definitely be right to lead hearts. Actually, it seems very unlikely that that's true, though. If it was right to lead hearts, partner might have bid 2 hearts over 2 clubs. I think I like going passive, and I certainly don't want to lead a diamond. Leading away from the club ace is out of the question. So let's lead a low spade. All right. 4-8 jack queen. Okay. Wait. West has 3 clubs? West understands they didn't have to bid, right? There was no need for them to bid over a double. What? Well, alright, Queen of Diamonds, partner plays the 2. Diamond to the ace. King of Diamonds pitch a club. Yeah, this is not good news for us. They pitch another club. I will ruff. I guess I'm going to choose to believe that I should cash the club ace. I mean, if I don't, then I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's kind of gross. Alright, I'll take the ace of hearts. Play back a club. Is partner getting a spade or not? Feels like East had 7 of them. So. Okay, that was the last hand. So Declare could have picked up the spades always. I mean, our best lead would have been ace of clubs and a club. And then cash the ace of hearts. Eventually we hold them to 140. But that's kind of a hard defense to find. I mean, maybe people who start by leading the ace of hearts will then switch to ace of clubs club. Come out okay. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a great last board. The spade lead obviously helped them. They were able to then pull 2 rounds of trumps and run diamonds. If we'd led a diamond even, it would not have been that effective for them. They could play 3 rounds of diamonds pitching a club, but the 4th round of diamonds, we would get an extra spade trick at the very least. So, a little bit sad there. That might not be a great board to finish on. And let's get the final results. Doesn't look great so far. Yeah. Oh, well. We tried our best, but this was not our event once again. So, unfortunately... Oh, you can't see. You cannot see. Apologies. I was covering up the little text box at the bottom, but also covering up the results. 65. So... I will stitch together a little final results page at the end of this, and that's going to happen tomorrow. But thanks for tuning in. Yeah, sadly, we just didn't have enough good scores, I think. We had a few too many that were unfortunate results where we got to either good contracts and went down, or we just got a little bit overboard and didn't end up making all of our tricks. 5 diamonds making 6 was not great on board 3, kind of as predicted, because we didn't pick up the diamond suit. 4 hearts down 2 was not great either on the next board, but no hundreds. I think that was also kind of a problem throughout the set today. I mean, we had some very, very good results. Getting 6 clubs on board 9, I think, was a strong result, as well as 6 spades on board 8, and numerous other results throughout. Board 13, where we made 3 clubs, of course. Good result as well. But, yeah, unfortunately, just not able to put together a strong enough set. So, congrats to whoever won, and I will be joining you back again for the final recap in just a few minutes. Alright, we stayed up late, actually, to get this recap done. So, here was our 3rd set score, just finished, 65% and change. Puts us in 45th on the day. And I'm as excited as you to look at the overall results, but we'll get there in just a second. These were our percents from the set. We kind of knew that down the stretch it might have been close to getting to that 70% mark. We unfortunately just had a few too many below average boards here and there for one reason or another. But ultimately, not a terrible performance before we get to the final results. I mean, I'm relatively happy to have scored 3 scores in the high 60s or low 70s, and I think we got a lot of decisions right. So now let's take a look at where we ended up. 5th. So, gonna have to wait until next year, in fact, in the Spring Nationals to give it another shot. But this is the leaderboard. We were kind of right that if we'd scored a 70%, we probably would have ended up taking it. But 5th place is not so bad. There's a bunch of big names up here that we kind of recognize from a lot of the big robot tournaments. Zhenya S, I think, who has won in the past. Man, what a close race at the top. 100% separating first and second. A really tight finish there. Medopo, who might be from Poland, I'm not sure, down there in 3rd. Adamiba, I think another Polish player, just behind us in 6th. First place in B, Nerd Power 9, whoever that is. Well done by them. And then Finn Kolesnik down here in 9th. I'm going to scroll through a few more pages of this. But overall, top player on our friends list, Batman Brad. Up here in 34th, Jengu, who we've played on teams with in the past, 35th. Few other people on the list, but better luck next time, right? It'd be nice to win one of these things. I think we do need to get a little bit lucky as the event plays out, but that's going to wrap up this year's Robot NABC for the Fall National, so make sure to tune in starting on Saturday of this week on either my Twitch or YouTube channels. I think around 12:30 Eastern Time might be the start. For the Solway Knockouts, it's going to be a 5-day event, round of 32 through to the finals. So I hope to see you all there.